to where you left. Illuminara looks like, well, substantial development has occurred. Most of the buildings are much taller than they were previous. The farms, they span pretty much the entire side of one of the mountains.
Right.
Guys?
Quinn will blink a few times looking at that.
I think we time-skipped.
And then, as you say that, they sigh deeply,
Sachi,
remembering how it
feels
was.
slightly weaker. Kima feels slightly stronger, and then he passes.
Right. Well, that is.
Who's standing like right next to him?
I do believe we should go investigate, but
You would all be around.
oh,
Can we catch him before he falls?
Do any of you really?
Honestly,
yes.
I would want to, but I think I'm too distracted right now.
Quinn would want to, but they are too weak and just wouldn't try.
I catch him in my wing.
Thank you.
So.
Hey. What?
There is a flash of light up in the sky above the academy.
I look up.
You can see someone with wings looking down and around the area.
Who?
It is unclear at the distance that you're currently. They're probably a mile up.
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah.
$17.
They look like some sort of.
Well, upon seeing this and not knowing Timar, Quinn says, "I don't know, and we should probably not let it see us."
I
Maybe
agree.
we should just head back inside.
Yes, that's what I'm doing, so let's hurry.
I'll take Kima.
Alright. You're running across the grounds towards the school.
Yeah. I'll keep pace with the others.
I think we
running
should
is
head
too-
for just cover first. Is there like trees around?
No. The nearest cover, I think, is the school grounds.
That's the area that you're currently at, I think.
Yeah.
Also, James, I'm loading in the foundry. Is going to be taking a little while, but it will load.
I think we should head to the school.
Yeah, just let's just go to cover. Just not run. Just walk quickly. Running is too conspicuous.
Matter, there is no cover until we reach the school.
I know. I just think like if I was up there and I saw someone fucking bolting, I know who was suspicious. So just walk quickly.
Okay. I'll keep pace with Quinn.
Yep, I speed walk there.
I slowly walk.
Actually, you're being pulled.
Wait, until we know its intentions, maybe we shouldn't go directly where it is?
I was thinking we should go to the school and enter a building, actually. Have any better ideas? You want to jump across whatever the fuck is outside? Quinn then takes a breath. I'm sorry.
Not too far.
That was a bit rude of me, but I do not believe there are good choices here. It can't see us, if we go too far, it will notice us. I'm hoping that if we blend into the rest of the school, we won't be too conspicuous.
Okay.
Does any of
It's
you have
still looking
invisibility?
around, but you guys make it towards the brig. What would you like to do?
Yep.
Does any of you guys have invisibility?
Not prepared.
Well, we
Sure.
we don't know if it's going for us. It might be going for the school.
Quinn had not thought of that. They pause and sigh deeply, looking up again. James, how's the thing?
It appears to be looking down into the school, into the streets at the moment.
It seems to be looking at the streets. Maybe if we is there any building we can hurry into before anything else?
Once you make it across the bridge.
Yeah, but the bridge.
What's down in this like brown area under the bridge?
That is a valley. It goes down for about a mile, and then it's at the very bottom is and I.
Does the school look abandoned? Like,
Not various people moving about. It looked busier than.
oh. So, do I want to stay
You
here
think
and
we
check that out?
should we just fly down for a little bit to see what happens?
I think so.
You take Kima, I'll look around the school.
Yeah, you're stealthy.
Be careful.
I will go
Yeah.
down there with Sachi and let Line do with their thing.
Yeah.
Do
Line,
you have flight of some sort?
Me? Nope.
Yeah.
Don't you have a flying horse?
Okay, I will cast.
I do have a flying horse,
Fly on you then.
but I don't have the horse on me.
You had
Oh.
a flying.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'll have to resummon it.
Okay, I run around the school trying to avoid the eyes of the thing in the sky
Make me a
and
stealth.
see if I can spot anyone I know. Wow. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Only plus. No,
That is not right.
my stuff is not.
To fix a modifier, you've got to remove it and then re-add it. It just screws up a bit whenever I change it back from pre-38 to present.
Still not? What do you mean by re-adding it?
So if I go.
Like, it's just not adding my proficiencies.
So to add it, you see the little number next to your stealth?
Yeah.
You click on that to get it there instead of using a cog to set it there.
Ah, okay. So it's on 2. Let's see now. 27. Yeah. At least the right number.
You're succeeding in avoiding them. Make me a perception check.
Perception. That looks right. Do I know who that is, or? Okay. Yeah, I would avoid them further. And see if I can spot anyone I know.
None of these students look familiar, and while you don't know all of them by name, you used to recognize a lot of their faces.
Okay. Any teachers? Or like school staff?
So far, no.
Hmm. Is there like a main building or somewhere?
Not exactly. There is a main hall, but
Hmm.
a lot of the actual duties of that hall are actually in different buildings. That hall is for mostly events.
Okay, just like, I don't know, a place where I could find someone official from this place, like a secretary or some office I know. I'm just going by real world knowledge now, and schools often have like a secretary office.
Okay, for which branch? Which education department, I should say? Would you like to go?
Education department. Ugh. There's no general one?
No, the school's too large for that. There is the principal's area, but students can't really get appointments with them just because of how busy.
Yeah, honestly, but I go there because first I'm not a student, second there might be someone else there.
Okay. You get there, and you can see there are 10 assistants.
And I talk to the first assistant I see.
Alright, what is your issue?
Hello, weird question, but what year do we have?
What do you mean? What class year?
No, general.
Alright. As in the current year.
Yes.
Year 84. Why?
80. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Also, who is that being hovering over the school?
No idea.
How long were they there?
Until they come down.
Has no one asked them what they are doing?
If they cause any problems, one of the military areas will deal.
Did they arrive today, or?
A couple minutes ago from the looks of it. I only just got word.
That's a weird coincidence.
What's a weird coincidence?
Don't need to. Hmm. Is there maybe a chance that Alice is somewhere around here?
Alice? Alice? Who?
Teacher of magical studies. Arcane studies? I think it was arcane.
They're gonna open up a book. You'll need to go to the magical district for that.
Okay. Thank you. Did I leave?
Alright, where do you go?
I have to think. I go to the magical district.
Okay, make me another stuff.
Woo! $21.
While you're doing that, what is everyone else doing?
Well, Quinn is going to, as soon as they have the time, to ask Sachi to maybe give them a little bit of privacy, turn around. And they will switch into their Illuminati robes. I'm assuming it doesn't take too long, but
Not particular.
I don't know. Yeah, as soon as they're done, they put their normal clothes in the bag they usually had their standard clothes on. And they will stay underneath, hidden. while looking through their stuff, the things they have, because they are now kind of panicking. Though they are trying not to show it because they want to make Sachi and Kima think they are cooler than they are.
Sachi is checking on Kuma to make sure he's not dead.
He is indeed not dead.
Good idea.
Alright, then she'll try to wake him up.
Right, you arrive at the Magic District.
Hmm. I'll ask someone who looks like an official, someone from the staff.
Alright, you'll find some.
Hello, short question. Is Alice somewhere around here?
Which out?
Teacher for arcane studies?
The mean one?
Hmm?
The mean one?
Yes.
She's probably up in her tower.
Oh, okay, but she's still the teacher here.
Sort of. She doesn't really teach.
What is she doing?
Face shrug. I have no idea why they keep her around.
How long is it like this?
Honestly, don't know. I started here a few years ago.
Uh,
But she was a teacher when I was a student.
oh. When were you a student here?
8, 9 years ago?
Ah, okay, she was still active then. Thank you. And I will try to go back to the others. James, can you say which year was it again? 83?
84.
84.
They would have also pointed to which tower was Alice's.
Mm. And I would go back where the others went down. Do I arrive there? Mm-hmm.
How would you like to try and get down?
I slowly climb the side.
Okay.
I have a climbing speed. A second. Don't think I have a climbing speed. Nope, doesn't seem like it. So, what should I roll?
Make me an athletics or acrobatics.
Inspiration.
Truly.
Yes. Oh, was it re-rolling or just...
Inspiration gives advantage.
Okay, sorry, I always forget. Then the 19.
You're slowly making your way down.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have a feat that gives you advantage on this sort of
Hmm?
Don't you have a parkour feat?
Nope, not the specific one.
Ah.
Nothing on climbing. I have something that helps me in fights.
Alright, so you're slowly making your way down. After about 10 minutes, you make your way down.
Hey.
Quinn is now wearing their Illuminati robes.
Ooh.
This
Clothes
is let me
change.
just they finished the like a few seconds ago because there's a lot of like layers to it.
I see, you spent your time wisely.
Well, I figured that if it were indeed thrown a few years ahead in time, we might need the verification of
Yeah,
our identities.
42.
Sorry, what?
42.
42 is the year we were in. Yes.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
and
we can
now-
count.
Now we're in 84.
They blink. That is a poor joke.
It sadly is not, but honestly, I think it's manageable. I expected something way worse.
They looked at Sachi.
She was still looking away since he just finished changing.
Yes.
Hello, Sachi.
Yes, I am fully dressed. Unfortunately for you too.
So, other things. This thing in the sky
Yes.
just appeared a few minutes ago. So either this is a crude coincidence or it's not going for the school.
Seems
But
I'd like to
that's-
roll perception. 14.
Okay,
Can I tell anything else about the thing?
you're currently in a valley where you cannot see the thing because you're specifically down here to avoid it seeing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I figured I could maybe peek out or something.
So it's some Asima looking creature, but the wings are a little bit more, I don't know, crude than your Sachi. Also has a crown, blue feathers, blue hair, some red robes. Seems female.
Oh.
You okay?
After you receive a
Ah. I think it's my sister.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh,
also,
it's-
other thing, Alice is still here, but she has, like, locked herself up in a tower.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
Quinn looks very off at the mention of Alice.
Hey, I checked on what I could think of. So,
Yes.
do we still need to hide, or...
I suppose we should go greet Sachi's sister.
I look at Sachi.
Yeah, I'm gonna start flying up.
So will
I
I, but
climb.
I cannot bring you flight.
I climb up.
So to the sky?
No, we are still in a valley. I was hanging off
I know,
a
but
wall.
you ever played Breath of the Wild, and then when the game glitches and you just keep climbing after the air? I'm imagining that.
20.
Okay, you climb back up. And the creature is no longer in the sky.
Oh, I think we missed her.
That.
Quite. They stretch their back a bit.
Let's go into the school and see what's happened.
I
I want to
suppose
check
so.
out my room.
Sachi?
Yeah?
Are you coming with us?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Good.
Okay. We head into the school.
Okay, as you enter into the school, you can see standing on one of the smaller towers is this individual. They're looking down into the crowd of thousands of.
So,
I think it's loading the image. Give it a second.
I know, I already have the image.
Whenever James says this individual or something like that, I know it's a no loading issue.
Oh, what?
There it is.
Loading issue? No.
Look at her.
Oh, are we going to say hi?
Perhaps.
Man, she really grew.
Sachi? Quinn kind of like
Yeah?
touches you on the shoulder a bit tightly to reassure you.
Yeah,
And
what's
since I
up?
don't have settle spell, I have now cast a spell on you. Death ward.
Thanks. I am now concerned that you know something that I don't.
I'm just starting to head towards her direction.
Yes. After that, so will I.
I haven't seen her in months.
As you make your way closer to her, she gets a glimpse of you all, and she dives down towards Sachi, wrapping herself and her wings in a hug.
That is
Oh,
adorable, and Quinn smiles and shakes themselves out because they have a reputation to maintain.
I notch Quinn into the side and just say, tackle hug.
Hey.
Lol.
Where have you been? Where have all of you been?
Funny story. Should I tell?
We were, let's say, thrown forward in time.
Explains why I couldn't find you.
It's only
Let's
been a
say-
few months for us. Though I suppose it's been more for you, huh?
What are you?
Let's say I'm...
That is a lot. Oh, wait, 40 years?
They nod their
As I said.
Yes, but I didn't believe you lied.
Should I lie?
They look at you in the eye and raise an eyebrow.
Why should I lie about this thing?
Mum
Oh,
and Dad
dear.
will be happy to see you.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Thought you were dead.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Quinn does not say anything.
Okay, yeah. So,
Dear.
should we give you two some time?
Do you guys have anyone that you need to go see right now?
Well, yes, I do have to go see. They pause. Yes, I have someone to see.
I'm not in particular. I have a few things I want to check up on.
Okay. I guess I'll meet back up with you guys in a bit.
Very well. If you need anything, say the word. I will be here.
Same.
Then
Alright.
they pause and look at Linnell. Miss Linnell?
Yeah.
Do take care of Sachi. And they walk away.
Have a good time, Pancake Girl. And Blind walks away.
They snort.
You can see some of Linnell's grey hairs coming.
Ouch.
Wow. Uh, what's happened?
So much.
I bet. Do you want to tell me on the way?
Sure. Then are you gonna go with you to go get some food? Light and Quinn, where are you two going?
Do we have anywhere to use that in the school that cast sending for us if we want to?
No. That is
I see.
magic and that is quite expensive.
I would
In
first
that
talk to
case-
Quinn. You're doing alright.
That depends on how honest you want me to be.
Seemed quite disturbed when, like, stuff happened there, so...
Yes, it's. They pause and get a faraway look in their eyes, kind of glazing over for a second before shaking themselves off of it. It is not a good time to be me.
Tell me more.
I would prefer not to at this moment. Not because I do not trust you, but because I do not trust myself to maintain my composure. And this is not exactly the time, as I am sure you understand.
And let's go somewhere else where you can freak out.
Well, before I can freak out, I will ascertain myself of our conditions and the conditions of those we like. Repress, repress, repress.
Okay. Let's do that together.
You insist?
Yes.
James, what is the reaction of the classroom as we walk around? The people around?
They're treating you like an Illuminati, but they don't seem to recognize.
It's more like
see.
an alumni coming back to school.
Does anyone talk to me about anything?
Well, it's kind of like they know you're the 26th president, but what is the 26th president?
I see. Does anyone talk to me about anything?
No, so far.
Then I will take Light to the. If I say I want to reclaim a dorm and all, who do I go to? The principal or what?
You just go to the tower.
I go to the tower?
Yep, on the first floor is reception, and they organize that for you.
Yes. Will they ask me what happened?
They assume you just went away for a while.
Oh. Yes. Now, I will list the names of the teachers I was familiar with. The demon in particular. The devil, sorry. I think it was a devil. And the combat teacher. Is he still around?
Combat teacher retired, but the devil is still employed.
Well, then I will look to talk to her.
So you're both going.
Not know if Light will follow, but yes, I am.
I will.
Okay. The devil. Paris.
It's in the detail.
You find.
Excuse me.
Yes? You.
Yes, me.
I thought you died.
Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
Interesting.
Am I not always?
Occasionally you do surprise. What happened?
Let us say we have dabbled in interesting things. I can assure you my absence was not entirely intentional, though it was a recognized risk. Has she changed in the last 40 years?
Not particularly.
Meanwhile, you, I see, look mostly the same.
It's difficult to improve perfection.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Light is trying very hard not to cringe.
So, what has changed in the last 40 years?
Well, for starters, I still don't like it when you cut me off.
They smile and nod apologetically. I apologize. Meta, I didn't hear you starting to say, James. Talk, James.
40 years, there's a lot of time to kill over. When did you leave?
Was it year 42, James? What month?
That would have been the 7th month.
What day?
Days after the full moon, so the
14th, the 7th, of the 7th month of year 42? And do you remember what time it was, more or less?
just after midnight.
Yep, so I will tell her as much. It was just after midday on the 14th day in the 7th month, a little bit after the green moon of year 42. Oh?
And what happened?
Suppose you could call it a chronomancy mishap.
Experimenting with magic beyond your capabilities, I see.
Nothing is beyond my capabilities.
Sure.
Is Zathix still the leader of our nation?
Yeah.
Good. Well, good.
But we haven't really seen or heard much from him in the past 20-ish years.
Interesting. And taxes? How did they go?
They leveled out over time to about 50%.
Being a person after 40 years, first thing you ask, taxes.
Well, I did not exactly have many friends to look into.
And it's just funny.
Very well. I thank you for your time. I hope you will not be opposed. You would not be opposed to meeting Father for more conversations in the near future.
You should see your mother.
Very well. I will go do that right now. Where can I find her?
Who's been in a tower for the past 2-ish years.
Very well. My thanks for your recommendations. I will seek you again soon. They don't exactly bow, they're more curtsy, but they do that and then they leave. I will go to the tower.
Okay,
You both.
I follow.
Alright. You arrive at the tower, and you can see that what your mother has placed some sort of puzzle lock on the door.
Ooh.
Can I solve it?
Make me an arcana
Can I help?
if you're proficient.
No,
I would
sadly
like to
not.
reroll that.
Okay.
30.
The first door open, And you can see another puzzle.
Hey, Quinn, we're doing an escape room.
I knock on the door before trying anything.
There is no response.
Then we go to the puzzle. 23?
23 is a failure.
Can I try again, or does it take a while?
The door seals into a wall.
We can try climbing the outside.
Yes, I should still have flight. James, I go outside and fly up.
I climb after them.
Okay. You get up to the window,
Yes.
and you can see
An individual.
Alice dressed in platinum scale, missing an arm.
Oh shit.
She looks at you and she's muttering something to herself. They took it all, 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 they took it all.
I wave at her.
They barely seem to acknowledge you.
Have they noticed me at least?
Yeah.
Are they within the range of my telepathy? Hello.
And you hear them respond.
Let me check. I am not sure. Do not believe so. However, I do not know for sure. Let me check telepathic. They can speak telepathically. It does not give the ability to respond.
And you continue to hear them murmuring to themselves as they're going about some sort of experiment.
I will let him try again and ask her to open the door so we can come in.
She continues.
And gets
Is
a bad
Is
look.
there a lock on the window?
Nope.
Hmm?
There is.
Will you
I
try to
knock.
get?
Knock on the window.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't seem to respond.
Can you cast anything?
Like what? Fireball?
Oh, something to calm her down.
I do not have that ready on me. James, can the window be opened from the outside?
Potentially, but you're not trained in the ability to. Light,
Yes,
on
but
the
I will
other
have
hand,
light do that. Light open.
I'll try my best.
make the sleight of hand check
With tools or without tools?
with tools.
When
So
flies
plus
has fly
proficiency.
away.
Sleight of hand plus 2 proficiency, or what is that?
It's just a sleight of hand check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you get a bardic inspiration.
That means
That means that you may add, I believe, a bardic inspiration at this level is a d8. So you add 1d8.
okay, and I'm taking 1 normal inspiration for this.
Right? So you're gonna use your own?
Hmm?
Cool. You're using your own, right?
Do you give one?
No.
Why not?
You really have to ask.
Do you want me to get the 24?
Yes.
Okay.
Look at that, 18.
Maybe you should give me an inspiration for this.
Okay. So, is anyone doing anything to modify the rolls?
I'm not.
Okay, glad to you.
Give me a second. I'm not.
Hey, Light, make me a Constitution saving throw.
$18.
You begin turning to stone. You have freedom of movement.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Do something!
Like what? I will go get the teacher.
So you're leaving?
I do not know. Do you think you can open the door still? Perhaps Alice can heal you.
What's your
I
method
don't
of
know.
flight?
Sashi cast it at me. Should last about an hour, right?
It lasts a minute.
So how long do I have left?
It'd be getting towards the end.
Right, so I will... Is there somewhere to stand on the window?
Yes, there's a
Yes, I will sit on the ledge.
Light next con.
And I will look to light to
Nat
see if I can
20.
figure something else.
Alright, are you
At
proficient?
20, nice. Please tell me you are.
Anything happens?
Are you proficient?
Nope.
That's another failure. You continue turning to stone.
I will like to add a bardic inspiration to that. I believe saving throws or something I can add. Yes, it is.
You've got to give
So
them a
one
bardic
and
inspiration on your turn, if I'm not mistaken.
Give me a second.
Yeah, but it's a bonus action, so I would have had time, and since I know that he's being petrified. This would be flush to stone, right, James?
Okay, meanwhile, Linnell would be telling you about how Archie kept trying to resurrect.
Oh. Huh. I'm sorry. That must have been hard.
After the first year, they were so confident that you were still alive. Kept them going. Mum's always been a little heartbroken. I think she felt a little abandoned by you going away.
Sachi gets kind of an odd look on her face on that, but she quickly shakes it away. Yeah, that must have been tough on them.
So young.
I am an ASMR.
Yeah.
You're so grown up.
She laughs. Wait until you meet my wife.
Congratulations. Wow, yeah, I'm looking forward to meeting her.
Linnell just gets a bit of a smirk on her face. That's going to be a fun encounter. The wedding was nearly a bloodbath.
Oh?
I have never seen Mum want to kill someone.
Gosh, what type of person did you get with Lenny?
Lopez.
Oh, it's way funnier than that,
Oh, you know. Wait, way funnier?
I guess.
Her name is Vecna Jr.
Right, we made Kima officially part of the whole church. Well, they did. I haven't really had a super big thing to do with it. They also made me a part of it.
Oh, nice. That's good.
The church isn't anywhere near as large as it used to be, but it's still going.
Nice. Oh, also, wait, am I still just like carrying Kima? Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Let's see, what else depending on when you left, you might have been there for when magic got weaker.
Was I?
No.
Is that what I felt? Maybe. Maybe not.
That happened, what, nearly 40 years ago? It has to be close. I was just starting to learn magic myself at the time.
Maybe it was just after I left.
Right, back with Light and Quinn. Light, you continued starting to turn to stone.
Yes, I am giving them a bardic inspiration, so when your next roll, you get a 1d8, which I'm gonna roll right now. Please, not a 1. Oh, 7.
Roll your
Nice.
next con.
Let's see.
So it's either 30 or...
Yeah, I'm taking the 30.
Your 30 is a
Right,
success.
30.
Woo!
They should have 1 success and 1 failure right now, right?
2 failures, 1 success.
Yeah, but the first failure is just what starts the process, right?
Nope.
Unfortunate. Right. Do I know something that can interrupt this?
Vial of a Gorgon. Your mother usually keeps some in her office.
How far is that office?
Well, you're on the window.
Clyde, do you think you can open the window? You can open the window if you can get the vial. Right. That's what you can do. If it doesn't work, I'll get some with points, but I digress.
Wait a second. Okay. This really didn't turn out like I hoped to. I'm using inspiration to double my proficiency. That means it's a 6 now, so I get a +6 to the roll. Sleight of hand, was it?
24?
30 +6.
30 is a success. The lock opens and you're able to get into the make the next con.
Just
I get into the room.
I just roll into it.
I get into the room and look for the vial of the Gorgon, I suppose.
Okay.
Actually, I will message
Light
before that.
Okay. Nope.
Does the vial of a Gorgon stop this or reverse it?
It ends petrification.
Okay, good.
As he
Then that
completely
should be alright.
Well, she.
I will. Yes, I will use. Is Mother still around?
Yep, she's still going about her experiments, phased by what is happening to you.
I will use telepathy to say, may I borrow a bit of Gorgon bile?
They took everything. They took everything. They took everything.
I will look for Gorgon bile.
Okay, P5.
I will look to Mother and say, I am about to borrow this. Is that okay?
They took everything. They took everything. They took everything.
It is taken with Mage Hand.
They took everything. They took everything.
And
took everything. They took
apply
everything.
to light.
Alright. As you apply it, certain section of them start to unpetrify.
Right, so I apply to light. With Mage Hand.
Light, you're no longer.
No. I had a nickel for every time I got petrified in this office. I would have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Yes, welcome back, Light.
Thank you.
Alice?
She stops. She drops the glass that she was working on, and she turns and looks at you like,
What?
the ancient ones are real.
The ancient ones?
Ancient ones.
Alice?
Specific?
They took everything from me. They took everything.
What did they take? When
Everything.
approaches them, they are looking concerned.
They took everything.
Try slapping her.
No. That's my... I mean... What did they take from you? What happened to your arm?
They look at you light and quickly approach you, as if with malice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I take a few steps back.
He continues approaching,
I hit the wall.
and then they're going to place their hand on your chest, grabbing your shirt.
I try to
They're
get that
real.
head away.
They're real, and they took everything from me.
Who are they?
The Elder Gods, they're real.
You
They
You
took
mean the
everything
eight?
from me. They took everything from me. They took everything from me.
How? What if I take something from you?
From me. They took everything from me. They took everything from me. She just lets go of your shirt and falls to her knees.
I will place a mage hand on her shoulder.
There is no reaction from her.
I go up
She
to the
hasn't looked at
table
Quinn
and
in this time, right?
Huh.
She has not looked at Quinn in this time.
No.
I go up to the table and try to look through her notes.
They are nonsensical.
Not even some from the start.
Oh,
The entire
mother.
book, you can actually notice that some writing on the walls are nonsensical.
Does she react to being called mother?
She does.
Well, that's how I know shit's bad.
Something.
James, I take the... Do you remember the ring that Alice gave me, with the family ring?
Yep.
I will take that out and see if she reacts to it.
There is no reaction.
I see. Who did this to you?
They took everything from me. They took everything from me. They took everything from me.
Give me a name.
Should we
Took everything
try
from
to
me.
get a
They took
cleric?
everything from me. They took everything from me.
Oh. Quinn looks very, very... Not even like
So,
internal debate, just they look very conflicted. But they sigh.
don't know if talking does that much right now. We should maybe
Yes,
get someone who can help with magic.
you are correct, but I do not know if this can be fixed. James, does she react to touch at all?
Nope.
Right, Quinn places a kiss on her forehead and steps back.
After a minute, she gets back up, goes back over, and continues working on whatever she was working on.
I will gather whatever notes she has written that aren't on something she's actively working on, and try to pinpoint the moment her notes became deranged.
Okay, so you're going back through her books to try and find exactly when.
Can I take the books with me? Does she react to that?
There's thousands of books.
Okay.
So most of them
I
are blank,
suppose this
but you've got to figure out which ones are from.
I suppose not, then. I suppose we just leave, and I will have to come back later.
Do you want to wait here and I'll get someone?
No. She would not want to be seen like this.
So, how do we help?
Well, I suppose I will think of something. For now, let's go.
I close the window and try to open the door.
Oh, it's open.
Yeah, can we just leave like this?
Okay,
All right,
but I
we just
close
leave.
every door behind me.
Yeah.
And after we are outside, I give Quinn a short hug.
And freezes a bit. They do not look very well.
Do you want to grab something to eat?
No, but I would like to look for Sachi.
Okay.
Names would like to look for Sachi.
Okay.
Does anyone talk to us when we come out of the building?
Not really.
Right. I will also ask around for Arthur.
No one really knows who you're talking about. There's lots of Arthurs here.
Fucking God.
To
Well,
be fair, he never had a last name.
yes, that is one of the issues. Do we find Sachi?
After about an hour of looking, you would find
I will approach.
Sachi and Linnell are currently eating. Hey Quinn, hey Light.
Hello, Linnell.
Hi.
Sorry, I said that wrong. What I meant to say is, because this is Quinn. Hello, Miss Linnell.
Hey. Did you two catch up?
We started a little.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Complicated, but hey, are you okay? You don't look so great.
It has been a trying few hours.
How'd it go?
Well, it would seem Mother has been driven insane.
Well, we already knew that.
They sigh. He was repeatedly muttering about they took everything from her, and the ancient ones being real. She did not react openly to being touched, spoken to, or to my calling her mother.
She seemed to be angry at me.
Yes, I presume the reason why is clear.
Hmm?
Yes, I presume the reason why is clear.
Yeah, the ancient ones. I
Whomever
don't
they are.
know. What?
The
Like,
ancient ones.
Yes, whomever they are, she is convinced that they are real and that they took everything from her.
oh, you. Oh. So. I
Yes,
connected the dots right.
they
Yeah.
might be the 8, yes.
Yeah.
Though I think that is unlikely, as she couldn't have possibly gone there. In any case, that is an issue for later. I will look for help.
Sashi, do you have anything that can help calm people down?
I am going to acquire calm emotions. Do not worry.
But if we have it right
I
now, then.
no, I don't think so. I'm sorry.
Right.
It is okay. I just need a few moments to prepare. I'm assuming we will be venturing to see your parents soon enough.
Most likely.
Sachi looks at Linnell.
Alright, we can go.
But honestly, do we really want to see parents again? Hasn't worked out that well for us until now.
Yes, well, unfortunately, I believe it might be necessary.
Do any of you have any
It
of
has.
that teleportation dust? Alyssa used to give it.
You know what happened to Alyssa?
She's been busy, she says, in a slightly annoying.
Oh,
Very well.
oh, I got it, meta.
I did not, but I do have teleportation dust. But if we use it now, we wouldn't be able to use it later.
Yeah. Might be worth keeping a hold of that stuff. It's
That is what I'm thinking.
probably one of the most valuable resources there is. Even
I
with a
agree.
Still have
spell,
that.
it takes substantial amounts of power to actually get anywhere.
Well, I was thinking we could, take a trip there, as we did last time. We still have a card.
I can cast teleport. It's just, it'll take a couple weeks for my magic to restore.
I see. Would you mind? I believe it will be best for us to stay a couple weeks anyway. We need to regroup.
Quinn, would you stay with
Yes?
these two for a while?
You want to go and do something?
You can come with me.
Where?
I just want to check up on a few little things.
They pause. I appreciate your coming with me, but I think I need a few moments, if that is okay. I would love to
Yeah.
to make company for you, but I do not believe I would be pleasant company at the moment.
I don't want pleasant company, I want your company.
Very sweet. However, I must insist. I would like to stay a few moments in solitude.
Okay,
Alright,
Thank you.
let me know
I'll be
when you
back
want
in a
me to
bit.
teleport everyone.
I believe we should wait for light.
I'll be able to get us most of the way there, but not the whole way.
And after that, I can summon my steed.
Okay. James?
Yep.
I would go check up first the tower where I had my room, because I had some things left in there.
You get to the room, and it does not.
Okay, then I ask at the front.
That's not your room, then it's someone else. It appears to be fine.
And what happened with the stuff in there?
Each room's empty before it's given out to a new person. How long ago did you leave your stuff there?
42 years?
Yeah, that's gone.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, okay. Just thrown away or sold, or I don't know.
I honestly don't know what the rules were 42 years ago.
Okay, then I need to get some of the money back at least. Ah, thank you. And then I would head out to the animal shelters. I don't know.
Alright.
I'm looking for the dragon.
It does not appear to be there.
Is there any teacher or like caretaker around?
Yep.
I asked them what happened to it.
What was it called?
Alduin.
In the time that I've been here, there's not been a dragon by that.
I tried to call it.
No, there's no response.
Okay. Then I look around if I find any of the kobolds lurking around.
Surprisingly not at the academy.
Okay, I return to the others.
Okay. As you return to the others, someone stops you and places their hand on your shoulder. How tall are you?
Not tall.
Okay.
5.
So a 7-foot tall creature places a hand on your shoulder.
I turn around.
It is a fairly massive black dragon ball.
Holy, what the hell?
You're alive.
You're big.
You're a little light. They lift you up. They put you
No,
on
I'd
their
be
shoulder and they
insulted
just
by
keep
that
walking.
if you weren't more little than before me. Hey. Where are the others?
Out in the countryside.
Cool.
I'm here as a teacher.
You know what happened? You know what happened to my dragon?
Yeah, out in the countryside.
Do you have any way to contact them?
Not really.
Give me a second. Okay. Can you come with me?
Technically, you're coming with me. But where's the destination?
Can you repeat that?
Technically, you're coming with me. But where's the destination?
You're carrying me all the way?
Can't have you going and getting lost again.
I wasn't lost.
Well, we couldn't find you, therefore you're...
No, I was with my mother. I wasn't lost.
Oh.
Yeah, problems arose. Let's head to... And I point into the direction where the others are.
Alright. They head. So you see light
What?
being carried by this giant black kobold. Sorry, giant black dragon.
And find it mildly amusing.
Mildly?
They're very sad right now, and thus cannot laugh at you like they usually would.
Okay, fair.
Hey,
Hey,
Found a
Sachi.
friend.
did you get a little taller there?
Oh, but you got short.
Hey,
Linnell,
You know, that wouldn't surprise
Linnell
me.
gives them, yeah, you're probably not wrong.
Okay, when I could use your help.
Yes.
So you can put spells into like
Yes.
things for others to use.
Yes.
So remember that I gave you the sending scroll at some point?
Yes.
Would you put that
I
in
copied that.
something for him to use?
James, I would have copied that into my book, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I could just need a... What level is sending again? With circle, sorry?
Third.
I would need 3 hours.
Are you okay with doing that?
I would need 3 hours. Ask them if they are willing to wait that.
I don't know.
Actually,
Can
we
we
need
wait
not
for a
3
few more
hours. I
hours?
would need... Let me check. I believe that would be... should be about 5 to 6? No, 4 to 4.5. 4 hours and a half.
Is it fine with you all if we wait a little bit longer?
No skin off my back. I'd like to not go for an interpreter though when they need to ask me.
You'd like to not? Sorry?
I'd like it if we didn't go for an interpreter every time you need to ask me.
I'm confused. What do the sisters say?
Linnell's fine.
Very well. James, I will procure a place to cast something as a ritual. And I will ritual cast Sending using my rune casting thing to cast it into a rune. And I will then come back and give it to Light.
Yep. And
It
that
can be
time,
released as an action.
that time I would ask the kobold, or the dragonborn, what happened to Arthur?
Worked with us for like 4 months back in the day, and then like,
Oh,
saw him around from time to time.
know what he did?
It's me.
When was the last time you saw him?
Ages ago, like 30 years.
Oh, wow. Okay. And I would give him the Stone of Sending. So you speak Draconic, don't you?
Yeah.
But you sending Elduin to come back here?
Sure. It'll take them what? A month?
That might be perfect.
Okay. They're going to use this.
And if I'm not here at that point, you should wait. We're going to teleport somewhere. Good. This was everything I needed to do. Let's go see Rel and Archie again. Does anyone else have a deja vu right now?
No, I do not.
While they were taking care of that, could I have taken a minute to check on my friend?
They do not appear to be there anymore.
Oh yeah, Sachi had an ominous friend no
That's
one of
fair.
us ever met.
I'll have to find them later.
Ah, your imaginary friend.
Remember, if you need sending, just give me a few hours.
So, everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Sadly.
Right. And then Linnell is going to cast teleport on you three and her. You appear atop a mountain unless you're resisting.
I do not resisting.
Nope.
Okay, you appear atop a mountain. And then she's going to cast teleport again.
Very
And
well.
then you appear in a valley. And she's going to teleport you all again. And then
3
you
times.
appear in a wintry plains. Okay, we should be like 2-3 days away.
Very well. If you do not mind, we can recover spells there, right? We can recover spell slots slowly, right, James?
This was way too
Alice
much
is no longer
teleportation.
winking you all.
So we cannot. We'd have to use the stones, the potions we got. Right. Well, I suppose that is okay. Well, now, do you believe it would be better for me to ritual cast something, or to cast it and then ask your father for a bit of blood?
You're not drinking those potions.
I have them, but I haven't drunk them yet.
Don't.
Why?
I've seen what they do to people. You're not the same after.
I see. Well, then, do you think you guys can wait, let's say...
Hey, Quinn.
Yes. What do you want?
You think the same
Alice?
thing I...
Yes, I'm thinking of that. But I will not think of that right now. Do you think you guys can wait 6 hours?
What do you want to do?
Ritual cast a spell? What else do I do?
Yeah, what spell?
Find Greater Steed.
Okay. Wait, do you need to be stationary for that?
Yes.
No, I mean like... Could you technically be moving if you're not moving yourself?
James?
Yep.
Then, yes, it should be fine.
I pick you up onto my back.
No, I was saying yep because you said my.
Ah.
Can I ritual cast if I'm not moving myself, but someone is moving me?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Right, so you guys are gonna have to wait a little bit, but this should be able to carry us all. James, I have a question.
Alright.
So with Find Greater Steed, I remember the CR stuff and all, but is the entire bestiary available for that? Assuming they fit the thingies. There's a creature I'm thinking of. Yeah, right. So I'm gonna be summoning a Theron. Well, they would have done research. Because there's a creature called the Theron Chimera.
How do you?
You know Theros?
Yeah.
That, but this. And Quinn. Could have just summoned a. I guess I could just summon a normal Chimera, but no, it's a monstrosity. And no, it's a large. Yeah, maybe, I think. Let me check the effect of Find a Creature.
That's a monstrous.
Yeah, I don't think I'm able to do that. No. And so far, that is There it is. Hold on, let me just. Incapable of speech. Actually, yeah, no, it might be able to be. Here's the thingy we developed,
Has
which
to
you
be
had
a
approved. Tell me.
faded, fey, fiend,
I see.
beast, or what's it called? So let's see.
BR. Let me just do that then. In celestial. They. And incapable of speech, so. I believe large. Cool. Fiend. Is it fiend? Well, I suppose this will have to do. Can I choose this thing here? Please look it up. The celestial, appropriate CR.
Yeah.
Then I will summon that.
You have an image of that you would like to post?
Yes.
Feel free to post that.
Right, so this is what Quinn summons after 6 hours. It is a large thing, so that should be able to carry most of it.
Oh shit. What is that?
Felidar.
Wow. I'm impressed. So James, how many people can it carry?
It's a large creature.
It can carry two.
Yep. That should be enough. Now give me Kima.
Okay. So
And we can
Quinn.
yeah, Quinn's gonna carry Kima on this.
Yeah. Sachi and Linnell are flying. I'm walking.
Yep, because you walk 4 faster than anything you can summon.
Someone roll me 4100.
Alright. I will do that. Boom.
Wow.
98, 14, 67, and 2.
That's a duality.
They're both 2 off a crit.
Yep.
Roll me 1d20.
Right. Don't crit negatively. 17.
Hey. You come across a small group of people who are traveling. They appear to have frozen to death.
Oh.
Oh.
I will ask Linnell and Sachi to stop.
All right.
James, how long would it take for me to improvise a few graves for these people?
4 hours.
Then I will do that.
I'll help.
I'll help.
Linnell's not.
Do I find any identification pictures, something of that note on them?
Some drawings, no pictures, but you do find their paperwork.
Right, I will take that paperwork with me, but I will, before taking that with me, I will get a few branches and stuff and carve out their names into the branches and stab them into the graves to mark them so that their names are there. That way they have decent enough graves. Quinn offers them a brief prayer and then we move on.
Alright.
They climb back into the Phalidar.
So, you all arrive back at the hill.
Wait, was that the 98 or the 2?
The two.
Oh.
Very well. I let Sachi and Linnell lead.
The 98's unapplicable to the current situation.
Ah, sad.
Right. So, you get to the hill.
Yep.
Linnell takes you onto the demi-plane. And you can see that the garden that was there is now much, much nicer. Almost like someone spent 40 years working.
Not the worst coping mechanism I've ever seen.
You hear an old voice saying, "Please don't have brought the wife, please don't have brought the wife, please don't have brought the..."
Who did you marry?
Can I try to like imitate, make a different voice and just say, I'm offended?
Okay, make the deception check.
Holy shit, he's old.
Fuck.
No.
Once you see this individual walk out to greet you. Oh my. You're here.
Hello, Mr. Ashi.
You're all still so young.
Hello, sir.
You're so old.
Ouch.
Yep, that tends to happen when you're not dying.
I believe it would be very, very good for us if you continue to not die.
Oh, come in, come in.
I come in, still riding my big cat.
He takes you inside. So, what happened?
Divine Realm.
Yeah, we visited my mom.
We were. They pause. And knowing Sachi is probably feeling conflicted about it, they decide to make a brief explanations to get her out of trouble. We had no intention of leaving for this long. For us, it's only been a few hours since we left, and a few months since we've seen you.
Well, I'm glad you're all safe.
Yes. Seems time has certainly passed. Oh dear. Can you not undo aging?
I'm sure it's possible and probably well within my power.
Do you not want to?
Want to? Maybe. Certainly wouldn't be bad for me. But what sort of person would that make me if I do it for me and no one else?
Well, they look to, I suppose, around them, especially Sachi and Linnell. If nothing else, it would make you someone who stays with their family.
One thing to stay with them, it's another thing to set a good example for them.
So when your time comes, you plan to just go.
Nod.
Quinn looks very solemn.
But my time ain't come yet.
Yes, I am hopeful it's going to stay that way.
Guy goes off of Archie and carries Keem up to one of the rooms.
Oh yeah. He just became unconscious since we went back.
Yes.
Well, we did integrate him into the worship of the church.
I see.
Oh wow.
I'm happy. Did you get to see Alyssa?
Yeah, she's popped by on occasion.
Oh, good. I missed you very much. I'm happy that if she's gotten to see you since I've left.
He's getting a tad old now, too.
I couldn't
wouldn't
fathom
dare
that.
say that around her.
I
She
am
beat you
sure.
up.
More like she'd go out and kill a dragon just to prove me she's still got some spring in her.
She
It
killed a
does sound
dragon?
like.
Yes, just one.
She killed multiple dragons?
Oh, Alyssa.
Ella, how do characters survive? Let them become NPCs.
I have full faith in Alyssa, but. Huh.
E-form killed a dragon.
Yeah.
Is your wife around?
Yeah. They're going to go and get Rail. Rail doesn't look like she's aged a day.
Great for Archie.
I don't think. James, how did Alyssa age? He's a monk.
Yeah, she's just not a level 20 monk.
Huh. Fair enough.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
How are you all doing? She seems quite pleased to see Sachi and has not taken her eyes off of her.
Oh, no, I keep back.
It has been a rough period, but we are all fine. They kind of pat Sachi in the back as if, like, briefly telling her to go see her mother. But not like telling her, just like, you can go if you want.
Yeah. Hi.
Rail gives Sachi
Sorry.
a big hug.
Sachi returns it. Sorry, it's a lot. Sorry.
And then Rail's going to get you to tell them what happened. I'm not going to get you to repeat.
What did you say at the end?
Rail's going to get you to tell
Not
them
getting-
what you told Archie.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Divine Realm stuff. I'm assuming we're not going into too much detail, right?
I assume.
Yeah, we're not
I
going to too much
wouldn't
detail.
if you want to. I'm not keeping you from it, but
I am not. I do not want to, and I do not recommend it.
so yeah, that trip didn't went as planned.
Yes, it's Well, we have learned what we wanted to learn.
It was insightful, yes.
That's good.
Yes, well, there have been more issues unveiled, but most of those are things we have to deal with when we are done dealing with this.
I see.
First, our researcher has to wake up again, so. Also, we have to find the last member.
Yes, Arthur.
Have you heard anything from him?
No.
And that's going to be interesting. Okay. What now?
Yeah, all right. Well, I was hoping you and Linnell would have could tell us a bit about what had happened since we've left.
The church and Zarthix have had a bit of a falling out.
No, I see. Why?
You wanted more potions from us.
Oh,
I see.
um,
I'm sorry.
and those potions.
For his blood.
Yeah. We got told to not drink them.
The addictive effects are worse than we imagined.
What happens to those?
The first time you're fine, maybe even the second or third. But It's to the point where Zarfix is hoarding the 5,000 that we send to Anexalia, all to himself.
Oh,
So he got addicted.
what happens when you get addicted?
The warmonger, what do you think?
You can become
mean-
reckless with your magic, unable to control how much you put into it.
Hmm.
Well, I plan. Hopefully, by the time we are finished, that will be fixed.
Yes.
If there is anything unfortunate about the situation, it's that because he is hoarding it all for himself, no one else is suffering the effect.
Yes. That is fortunate.
That's something. Anything else you know?
Well, it is quite ironic, isn't it? The proud dragon became a drug addict.
Meta Starfix comes into this room. Archie, we need to cook.
In the past few years, things have been somewhat stable between the Empire and the other nations. Before that, it was quite heated.
Understood.
The Forest of the Dead. Someone or something in there has... They've unified the place.
Do you know what?
Wow.
I've barely left here again for
I see.
over 40 years.
I see.
That sounds quite bad.
Mr. Ashi, I have a request, but it might sound a little bit insensitive.
What is your request?
Please do not be offended by this. I will have to ask you not to die until we solve this magic issue.
But dying's my favorite thing to do.
Quinn chuckles a bit, and then they pause and look at themselves horrified.
From someone out of a void, a cat answers. Ha! I can relate to that.
Moving on. If you would allow your wife to resurrect you in case you do pass away in this time. And do what you can to maintain yourself from dying. I understand you do not want to use magic to extend your time, but we do not know what will happen to magic right now if you perish and we haven't solved things.
You're probably right on that.
Thank you.
Alright.
I know this is very
I
insensitive,
was thinking of jumping off a cliff tomorrow, but I guess I won't.
but Quinn chuckles again, and then again they look at themselves horrified.
So as long as the church doesn't follow.
Don't worry, Sachi has wings. Yes, well. Right. And that's awkward. How have you been doing, Miss Rail?
I've been doing quite well.
Happy to hear that. Unlike your husband, I see you have not changed as much.
Yeah,
Does she have any gray hairs?
not a single one.
But the Linnell does?
The Nell
Huh.
looks older than her.
Very well.
Yep. Rail looks to be in her 20s, maybe 30s. Linnell looks to be in her 40s.
So if all the Deus women would now go outside, they would think the Nell's the mother and Rel and Sachi are with children.
Potentially.
No, because if one's 40 and the other 30, that would mean Linnell had Rail at like 10.
True.
In any case. We need to plan our steps. This has been a rather unusual experience and very unfortunate.
I think we should return.
I was thinking we should spend a few days here if those two wouldn't mind.
Oh,
Not much
you're
against
welcome.
that.
Thank you.
But I also don't think we should, like,
Linger, yes.
yes. So maybe
Let's
Sachi,
stay.
how long do you want to stay here?
Reminded that we cannot leave until at least Linnell has recovered her spell slots, unless we want to make the trip by feet. By foot.
Oh yeah, we can teleport back if she does that.
After all you've all done, I'm sure you can stay at least a week, Rail's looking at Sachi.
That is what I had in mind. Yes, I thought you two might desire some time together. You three, I mean. I would be.
Yeah, of course.
Sachi, you hear something in your head? Through telepathy? Well, I'm happy to stay as long as you need, but if you ever want to leave, just say the word and I'll break you out.
She nods slightly.
Meta, Quinn is like perfectly aware that Archie can hear this. They just don't care.
Okay, we're staying there for a week.
I think we're staying here for like 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay.
That should be enough for Linnell to recover spell slots, right?
Alright.
By her
So, the next
magic. Yes?
Please say someone else is arriving.
I think I know who it is, and I don't like it.
I'm honestly not sure.
So the next morning,
You all hear an alarm as someone enters the premises.
I
Oh.
fucking run there on my Felidar because
You hear
one
Archie
has
say,
not left
"Oh
the thing
God,
side.
not you."
Oh my god.
I knew it. I knew it, and I had hoped
Okay,
otherwise.
I didn't think of her. Wow. That's
As
funny.
you see her walk in, drawing out a sword.
What's
Why is
happening?
she drawing out her sword?
context?
Why is this demon entering our home?
You just see Rail jumping off the balcony with Excalibur drawn, clashing against this.
Okay, I take out my crossbow.
I look to Linnell and
Archie says,
telepathically ask her.
to anyone with self-control, please avoid killing them.
Can't promise anything.
I look to Linnell.
Linnell's just smart. Yeah,
Is
go
this your
get
wife?
her.
They look back to Millie.
Who's that?
Well, be damned. Married a demon. Or a devil, I'm not sure.
So who's
What was it,
that?
what was it that Sachi said? It was a demon or a devil?
Devil, you racist.
Thank you.
Again, who's
Who
that?
cares? Why are they in our house?
Well, I would presume it is because they're boning your sister.
Sachi looks at Linnell.
So being a racist is genetic.
So, can anyone explain something?
Sure, what would you like to
Why is your wife attempting to kill your father?
That mother? Who is your wife? Like, what is the situation?
Sachi's just like vibrating and all her feathers are puffed up.
That's adorable.
Why is Sachi hitting them too?
Demons and angels don't get along. Devils and angels even.
Okay.
Yes. James, doesn't she look unusual for a devil?
So,
You remember
Yes.
that teacher that I didn't get along with?
Yes.
okay. So,
James,
why
doesn't
did
she look unusual for a devil?
marry a devil?
He is slightly unusual for a devil.
Yeah, do all devils have that sort of skin tone?
Usually it's more colored.
Yes.
Okay. Why did you marry a devil?
Because she likes the devil?
Well, you've
Couldn't.
always got to piss your parents.
Rude.
Oh, rebellion.
I can respect that.
Rail
I
finishes beating up Millie and knocking them to the ground and points their sword at their throat. I win again. And then she
You get her, Mom.
I will pat my big cat. Not you, Light.
Oh.
Millie gets up twitching. And Linnell is going to go over to them and hold Millie's hands behind her back.
Huh. The devil is trying to rescue the princess from the angels. Couldn't make up a better story myself.
Alright, so everyone ready for lunch?
I believe so, yes.
Rail goes inside.
Is
and
fighting
starts
going to
serving
be
up-
involved, or can I get food without it?
Unlike usual, Rail is not the one who set up everyone's plates. Instead, this time it was Art, just to make sure that Millie actually had a spot at the table.
I'm just imagine like Lindell and Millie sitting at the one side, Urel and Sachi sitting at the other, glaring angrily at them.
So the pompous one has returned. Funny, you used to be taller from my perspective.
He's talking to Sachi, right?
Yep.
Okay,
Well, you're
good.
still as annoying as I remember.
Some things go your way, some things don't. For example, you going away for such a long time, and me actually getting raised by my parents.
Ooh, burn.
Quinn looks a bit defensive at that.
Yeah, well, me seeing you again isn't exactly what I would call fortunate either.
Sachi, you feel Quinn passing you a rune.
Okay.
Fireball. Whenever you need it.
Wow.
And how exactly did you get back here? Weren't you gone for like 40 years? Did you run out of your inheritance?
Just took a quick jaunt, but we're back now.
We were out buying cigarettes.
I forgot the milk.
Jaunt, you say? Well, it was kind of funny seeing your mum crying over you. You know,
Do you?
how she pretty
Ooh.
much never spent any real time with you, and spent the entire time that you two really knew each other looking after your little sister.
Are you trying to be unpleasant?
I'm being perfectly pleasant.
I feel very unpleasant right now.
Uh,
It would be appreciated if you didn't try to make my
yes.
friend feel bad.
Shut up.
Oh, you have to chip in, and you don't want that.
Did you guess her, Sachi?
What?
It's incredible.
Why would you think something like that? That would be, powerful and cool of me.
It would.
I don't know. Do you subtle spell? If not, we would see.
Yeah, you straight up saw me.
That is incredible.
Well, I mean, all it is verbal, so I literally just said shut up.
Ah, okay.
That is incredible.
Hmm. So,
Sachi, you see a mage hand floating in front of you.
I just
It
look
gives
at
you a thumbs
Archie.
up.
I look at Archie.
Archie's already begun eating.
Are all of the meals here this unpleasant? Like,
I'm
the
so
last
very
time I
sorry,
was
dear.
here wasn't nice either, so...
Cliff's not looking so unpleasant, is it?
Quinn chokes on their food as they start laughing.
I'm...
No cliffs.
Listen, it's not like we really have a choice, okay?
You have a choice to not say anything.
You should have seen the point. You should have seen the point where Rail snapped. It was fantastic.
What'd she do?
You put up
Ooh.
with Millie's nonsense for nearly a year by that point, and then she snapped. And oh boy, there was fire everywhere.
Ooh.
Ooh, auntie. Oh dear. I wish I could have seen that.
And these are going to be interesting Christmases.
How do you know what Christmas is?
Santa exists in this world.
Yeah, but Quinn doesn't know that.
Ah, okay.
And he doesn't visit Alexandria.
Why? Because nothing's
Because
going
no
to
one
shoot
likes
him?
Anexalia.
No. Oh. Millie, right?
Yep, that's my name. And she's gonna take some psychic damage.
Where are you from?
Lorenz.
Oh. Wait a second.
Quinn would know this, but they do not anymore.
Nah, I forgot. Yeah, I don't know how to continue this conversation.
Yes, Quinn will finish eating. If I may be
No,
excused.
please keep making her talk.
I will trust Light carrying
Oh.
this. Light? Well,
Yeah.
can keep making her talk. Keep making her talk. I will be right back. And Quinn gets up and goes do something else.
I'm not too sure what to do right now.
She finishes eating and gets up to go follow. Quinn, what do you?
Wait, did I just get left alone with all of these?
No. Oh, yes, you did. Have fun.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Quinn was just going to go to a side, to a few rooms in the side, sit down.
What's up, little one?
Oh, I was under the impression you were still having your meal.
He walks over and he leans against the wall and then slides down the wall and sits on any excuse to be away from them.
You hear Meg scream from this other room.
Poor bastards. That is understandable. Unfortunately, I do not believe I am good company right now. Though I do appreciate your being here.
What happened?
Well, it turns out I'm adopted.
I'm so happy for you.
Yes, well, learning that my entire life was half a lie and then returning to see my mother driven insane has not been easy on me.
Alright, but think of the alternative. You could have actually been related to Alice and Volpass.
Am I not, though? They raised me.
Did they
Kind
though?
of. That is a difficult question. They put their hands, their head in their hands a bit, sigh. Fuck nuggets.
He just makes a tiny horse appear in front of you.
Any horse?
Yep. About the size of your hand. It's fairly translucent.
Quinn is so perplexed by this choice, they stop being sad for a second.
You then see it sprout wings and fly up and orbit your head.
What? They blink. That is pretty cool, but what? What is Archie doing?
At the moment, he's watching the horse fly around your head.
Quinn will watch it for a few seconds. Thank you for the distraction. You know, it's, I would have been 60 years old had I not been taken to the Divine Realm.
Try being 80.
I would prefer not. But that is the point. I have learned the identity of my birth parents. And I do not think they are alive for me to contact them.
That is somewhat unfortunate.
Yes. Did you know Quinn isn't even my real name?
What's your real name?
Amin.
And what would you like me to call
Didn't
you?
know that until right now. Sorry?
And what would you like me to call
At this point, I suppose Quinn is who I am. I wouldn't do to change my name out of nowhere, even if it's been done before, but it all feels faker, you know? Tremendously unusual. I wish I could just... Nah, whatever.
Not easy.
No. You know what the saddest part is?
What's
I still love my parents, the ones that have mistreated me, Alice. I still think of her as my mother. I still want to impress her, even though she's been nothing but horrible to me, and it turns out she kidnapped me.
and what's so sad about that?
She tortured me for a year.
And yet you are still capable of showing her love. That makes
Yes,
you a
that's
stronger
pretty
person
pathetic.
than she could ever be.
How?
She not once was capable of showing you that. But even to the person who has hurt you most, you're able to forgive.
But I shouldn't forgive her. My life, I was happy.
No one said you should forgive her. It's not something that many can, and it's something that even less desire to. Forgiving evil is the toughest thing that anyone can really do. But when you do it, you're then free of that evil.
I see. I hope you're right. It's...
Could she kill you? Probably. but you have a stronger soul than she does. You've got a stronger soul than she would ever have. And in that regard, you have long since surpassed her.
Wonderful. Thank you. You know, I kind of wanted to confront her about it, but she's been driven insane, so there's really no point. Didn't even stay sane enough for me to rant at her.
And what would you want to say to her anyway?
I don't know, but now I can't. I swear, this feels like spite. Don't even get to be mad.
You know, I killed your mother once.
They pause and look up.
Blew her apart into tiny
Excuse
little
me.
pieces. Took everything I had. It's the only time divine interventions really worked for me. He says with a smile on his face as he's looking at the little Pegasus.
Are you reminiscing about murdering my mother?
Yep. Proudest moment of
They
my
pause.
goddamn life. Don't tell Sachi, rail little and
They pause, as if they want to argue that they want to be offended, but they can't. Yeah, that makes sense. She probably deserved it too, didn't she?
she had literally put me
Oh,
through hell by
mother.
that.
Oh, mother. Why do you have to suck so much?
I'm genuinely hard pressed to think whether she is the worst person I've ever met, or whether that's Volpe.
They are very
Either
different
way, it
people.
is a goddamn miracle that you are not the real child of them.
From my understanding, mother has never been quite right in the head. I do not know if she has the capacity to feel anything in that way. Though I had told myself otherwise. I wanted to believe that my parents loved each other. In some sick way.
The horse falls out of the sky, hitting the ground and shattering into a pile of glass.
I looked to Archie.
Sometimes bad things happen.
Yes.
Sometimes everything falls apart. Everything you know, everything that you cared about, it just becomes rubble.
Then what?
He leans over to the shattered thing and picks up a few pieces and starts placing them onto a pile. Then you rebuild. Make something new from the pieces.
For what purpose? Everything I had ever done was some sick, misguided attempt to prove I was worth existing, and I think you're right. It's easy to say that, but I don't know how long I will take to accept it.
Vent your opinion.
What?
How you feel matters. Feeling matters.
I think Father would be offended by that.
I'm certain he would be. But then again, he's never really been one to pull himself back together.
Yeah.
He would never build something new from the pieces as he continues piling them up. Instead, he would pull himself back into the same form that he was in before. Over and over and over again, as it shatters over and over and over again, because it's just not meant to be.
I don't.
Eventually, he finishes piling up the pieces, and he's made some sort of bear out of it. And then
Bear?
waves his hand, and the bear roars.
Pretty beautiful magic.
You are what you allow yourself to be. If you continue to think of yourself as merely an extension of them, then that's all you'll ever be.
I do not want to be an extension of them. I just don't know if I should or if I want to disconnect myself from them entirely. I mean, I should. They weren't mine, but they were all I have for so long, and I guess I just don't know. It's difficult to put into words.
Okay to rebuild yourself as something else.
I see.
It's okay to start again from the ground up, to discover who you really are.
That's the thing, though, isn't it? I thought I was doing that all this time with Sachi and Light and Kima. It took me 8 years, but I started to like who I was becoming. And now I find out it was all based on nothing.
So you think
How
that
many
just because
times
the
can I do
foundation
that?
is rocky, that there's nothing of value there?
I don't know. Can a house stand on a foundation of glass?
Archie magics up a house, and then the foundations of the house is glass. Well, he shatters the foundations and the house falls apart. Even though you might fall
There we go.
apart, you can build yourself back up. You can take the pieces
I
that
suppose.
work, the pieces that are solid and have value, as he reconstructs it bit by bit, section by section, until you've got another house, different, but still yours, unique, and your own. This time built
I
properly
see.
and on solid ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that is what remains. Thank you for your time. I'm aware you do not much like me.
I don't dislike.
Well, I suppose that is a victory, considering our history and my family history.
You are you, and I've yet to meet the real you.
Well, you can join me in that camp then.
It'll be a pleasure to meet you one day.
Well, I sure hope so.
Make sure you come back here to introduce.
Oh, friend. As long as Sachi's still... Well, Sachi, I can assure you, you won't be getting rid of me that easily.
He gives you a knowing look that seems to imply something.
Quinn probably misses it.
And he just smiles. Alright, let's get up and see if they've killed anyone.
Do we have to?
You leave me alone with him any longer, I'm going to skin you myself.
Fine. But I reserve the right to fireball anyone who pisses me off. And I will follow him there.
Lunel's leaning back on her chair, Sachi would be yelling. Rail would be screaming.
I just having her head on the table.
Hey, James. I minor illusion the words dumbass and the word on the head of everyone screaming or shouting.
Linnell just breaks out laughing.
Same. When I see that.
So you know how Rail gave me the gloves for somatic components? Quinn cast this using that, and the last somatic component is the middle finger.
To who do you show that?
Just under the table, no one sees it, but it's important. I would like to take a seat next to Linnell instead of Sachi this time because they do not want to be involved.
No.
And Quinn will lean in. They look very ragged. They don't look very good, I suppose. Like, in general, they were very stressed. But they lean towards Linnell and, like, whisper in her ear, "How do you live like this?"
Really quite easy, see. I moved away.
God, holidays must suck for you.
I don't call them
What do you call them?
Halloween.
Ah. Let me see. They look back at the shouting and back at Linnell. For what it is worth, though I doubt you care much about my opinion, I offer you my wholehearted support in your choice. I am sure she's a wonderful person when not exposed to Osimars.
Well, they certainly bring out the worst in each other. At least the food wasn't poisoned this time.
Excuse me, this time? I would like to mention that if I die because I eat a poisoned meal cooked by an angsty Osimar, I am rising from the grave to haunt you all.
Oh, you think the food would kill you? No. No, it does way worse things than that.
Quinn?
Like what? Yes?
Blinding
Would you look
making
noticeably
skin
bad?
feel
Light looks what?
Would you look noticeably bad?
They look very exhausted. Their eyes are puffy.
Light would throw you a concerned look.
Quinn shakes her head, and you telepathically listen, hear, "It's fine, do not worry. I just needed to get something out, and I feel better now. Please don't mention it."
She shrugs.
Thank you. Hey, James, I would like to try something.
Alright.
So you know how they're screaming at them, at each other? I would like to use minor illusion to create subtitles, but instead of saying what they are saying, it's like all sorts of mushy, lovey things.
that would get them to all storm out into their own area.
Quinn grins.
Oh. Silence.
You know, I never get tired of that spell.
So I imagine we're finished eating?
The next morning,
Quinn
Millie will be
stretches a
heading
bit. Fair enough.
The next morning, what?
Millie will be heading out.
I'd like to go look to go talk to Millie actually.
Alright.
Before in the same day. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Would you mind introducing yourself? I am Quinn.
I'm Millie Market.
Do I recognize the name, James?
Make me a history check.
'Cause I don't have the specific memories, but I have been around for a while and I know about Lorenz. 27.
You do recognize the name.
Oh, are you Lucas's daughter?
Yep, that's
Oh my. I see. Huh. Should have seen that coming.
you're the one who's descended from Volpes.
Yes. My father, I suppose I should say.
If
Well, kind of.
if you ever find Volpes, let me know where they are. I want to skin them myself.
They are dead.
Well, if you ever find them.
Any reason why?
Yeah. They're one of the reasons I got kept in a shit camp for a year.
You know who did that?
Just told you.
Volpes doesn't. I mean, father has done horrible, terrible things. Don't get me wrong. But they did usually harbor a misguided sense of false morality. Doesn't seem like the sort of thing they do out of nowhere. Well, I suppose I do not know enough to dispute that. If I do find them, I suppose I'll let you know.
Please do.
Though I would be very agreeable to your not skinning me for their sins.
Why would I do that? You're not Volpes.
I have faced people who would.
That's weird, but okay.
Yes, well. Anyway. So, in the absence of Fosimars, what can you tell me about yourself?
Technically, I'm a tiefling. Devil blood, to be specific.
Yes.
Mum kept that a secret from Dad for too long. He was not pleased when he
Yes,
found.
you look very unusual, I think, compared to the devils I know. So, to be fair, I do not know if there are any patterns. I do not know enough of them.
Apparently, I got their eyes,
My-
not their skin.
Ah, that explains it. My favorite academy teacher is a devil.
I don't think I've actually met any devil. Maybe
Well,
one.
if you ever feel like it, just drop around. I'll introduce you.
I've been to the academy. Good to know.
Yes. What do you do for a living?
Some of the year I manage Lorenz. Rest of the year I don't really do anything.
Understandable. Anything you're passionate about? Any hobbies?
She flips her sword around.
Stabbing
I
things?
like duel.
Yes. That is not my talent, however, so I cannot indulge her in that.
Really? You've got no talent in the.
Well, as a child, I practiced it, and I have this, and they tap the rapier, but my physicality has atrophied in the last few years.
You should really work. It's a
Yes,
fantastic
there are many
skill to
things you should work on. Not dying, yes, that tends to be pretty good. Well, thank you for your time. I hope we can keep a pleasant relationship in the future. And belated congratulations for your marriage to Linnell. You are welcome.
The wedding was a blast.
Did you blow anyone up or did it rail?
Yeah. There was fire everywhere.
You know, I understand you're not too much of a fan of full tests, and at the moment, neither am I.
That's good.
However, if I may make you a recommendation that they had discovered when pranking Rail. Paint her wings. And they walk away.
Thank you.
No problem. I will now go ritual cast stuff. So you can do whatever the fuck the others are doing.
Alright, Light, what do you...
I don't know. Not really much.
Alright. So are any of you doing much other than talking to people in those 2 weeks?
Yes, I am going to ritual cast sending.
To who?
Let me go to Quinn. I'm in. Sorry, I mistyped that. And from that, they will just prepare to redo their runes and stuff.
James, how long was it to redo a spell?
Number of months into equal to the spell.
Ah, okay. Then I would start on one spell. Primal Charm. What's a primal? I get it through a ranger subclass, so... Ah, there it is. Sorry. Found it.
There you go. Right.
Okay. So after 2 weeks, we're going back?
There is some. Hold on.
Also, would you tell us about this in the 2 weeks, or keep it for yourself?
Quinn's not going to tell anyone about this. Not until the end, anyway.
Not until what?
The end of the 2 weeks.
Ah.
So, at the end of the 2 weeks, if there's nothing else going on, James, Quinn would like to talk to Sachi and Light. I'm assuming Keen was still unconscious.
Kima would have woken up by this point, but he's being trained by Archie at the moment.
Understandable.
Oh no, more screaming.
I suppose I will also talk to Linnell.
I'm sure
He can be
Kima
there.
would be fairly transparent with this information, but the reason he went unconscious is because he was added to the church.
Yep,
Okay. So he's stronger now.
cool.
And the reason that Sachi felt weaker is because there's now more people connected to the church, so she went down one divine rank.
Yep.
Archie's training Kima in the basics.
Yep.
So, what's up, Quinn?
Yes. I do not believe I will be able to immediately join you in the academy on the way back.
Why?
There is somewhere I must go.
Okay, well.
The kingdom of the was it the kingdom of the sun, James? The kingdom of the sun.
What? Okay.
Thank you.
What do you need there?
Well, it turns out my birth father is alive.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Vulpes is alive?
Oh, did I not tell you about that? Yes, it turns out I'm adopted.
What?
Why?
Really?
Yes, my memories had been altered. But yes,
Oh.
Is that what you looked so shell-shocked about?
yes, turns out, let's say, a lot of things about myself that I had held to be true are not
I'm
quite true.
so sorry
I
to hear
needed some
that.
time. Yes, thank you. I took some time to deal with it. Archie helped, which is funny, and I'm sure my father would kill me for that. But all my mother, well, Fulvis and Alice. It's difficult.
It's
Mm.
complicated.
Yes, don't worry, I'll figure it out. But I really must see them.
Do you want us to join you?
Yeah.
You can. I. I would like to meet them alone, but I would not like to be alone there. If that is okay.
Of
So-
course.
You want us to come along?
Yes, but when the time comes for me to meet them, I'd like to be alone.
Of course.
Thank you. I know this is an inconvenience, and you'd rather have to be doing something else, but
What else?
don't you have your dragon thing to do?
Nah. You can put things into runes. I can just contact the Cobalt at the Academy.
I see. Very well.
But I would need sending
Seems-
from you for that.
Yes. James, from here to the Kingdom of the Sun, how long is it?
Couple months.
Right. So if I was to is Linnell able to teleport us already?
She can.
Is she willing and going to? Actually, can we ask Archie for that? You should still have magic.
Yes.
Give me a second to think.
To do that, I will use the
Also-
bathroom. Give me a second.
Ah, okay. Then I'll have to wait for that. Sorry. So, 3 out of 3 parents visit that were not really pleasant. Can't wait for us meeting Quinn's parents next, and after that Kima's parents. What the hell can go wrong? Ah. Oh dear, the asthma shit is funny.
I find it rather unfortunate.
Also annoying.
Ooh.
Ah.
So what is unfortunate and annoying?
Nothing. After you told us that, Light would come up to you, give you a very, maybe a little bit too strong of a hug. And
And
tell
asks,
you,
like almost immediately asks for a bit of space.
oh,
No, it's okay. I do tend to enjoy physical contact. I'm just not feeling too stable right now.
Okay.
It is less to do with you and more to do with my ability to keep my composure, which I would like to be able to do for a little bit longer. I understand I do not need to, but I would prefer to.
I wanted to say something more, but I'm not going to because I think you should. Yeah.
Yes,
Take your time.
Thank you.
And if you're better, tell me.
Don't worry. I just need a little bit.
Of course.
Thank you. Now to go to, I suppose, wherever it is. James, I'm gonna ask Archie to take us there if he's able to.
Never teleported anyone.
Ooh.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
Maybe I can
Let's
do
see
it,
if it's.
but I'm a little concerned that bits of you might end up every.
Wait, what?
Yes, in that case, it might be better to ask Linnell. I do tend
Also,
to like all my bits where they are.
Can you make me a sending rune?
Yeah, sure. It's gonna take just a few hours. I make this
Yeah.
any room. I will ask Linnell to take us there. Then, after making the fucking sending rune. Me and my big cat.
So, where do you want Linnell to take you?
The kingdom of his son.
Um,
Do I know the name of the city you live in?
yes. Yeah. It would take her 20 teleports to get to the Kingdom of the Sun. Sorry, not 20.
I see.
8.
I see. Then it might be too much.
And she can perform.
Understood. Do you think we should use the teleportation pod? I can use mine, and you, the other two, can wait for me at the academy.
How do you get back?
Horse or cat, I suppose.
I'm not letting you travel alone this whole time.
We can meet halfway if that's okay. I don't think we should all use our teleportation powers, but I believe it is time for me to use mine. So then again, I might need it to get to the plane we are going to, huh? Oh, decisions. Do you think Archie would be able to take me and just me there?
Archie has no idea.
Would it be a check on his part? Right. On his part.
Yep.
Cool. I Bard Inspiration theme him.
Wait, then he can take all of us if you do that.
Yeah, can he, James? Or just me?
Well, he does say that there's a risk that he could blow you all apart.
I will put my faith in Archie.
You take that risk, I'm coming along.
Thank you.
You're not
This is something
going
I must
without
do.
us.
Not allowed to blow up alone.
I see. Very well. Then let us depart. And I will burn inspiration and give him a theme. To hopefully have him do the thingy.
I hug him before we go.
So do we all die?
Archie outstretches his hand.
And with
Wind
it.
closes their eyes and braces for horrible pain.
Everyone roll me 1d100.
Oh no, the last time this didn't went well.
64? 77. And 41.
Does anyone want to use inspiration on their own?
I do not. I'm content with 64.
I do. I just want to have better odds. You don't know if high or low is better.
Yep.
Wow.
And I figure 64 is about as middle of the road as I'm gonna get. Right. We might all die.
What's fun playing with you all?
It was fun playing with you all. And thus our story ends.
And Kima is now alone.
Do you think he would have come with us?
He's getting trained in his
He has
divinity.
Honestly,
Okay.
I would say no because I don't want to force Aiden into like something that might have potential threats to his character when he's not here.
There.
All right.
If he decides he might be able to follow us.
So James, did we all die?
Checking at the moment.
Nice. Fellas, if we die here, I want you to know it was an honor meeting you and playing with you, and I will see you in another life.
You Celestials, you Celestials, you Celestials. Yeah.
Ooh, dice.
It is exactly a success.
Wow.
Nice.
So, can you explain why?
He had to cast teleport at 17th level.
What?
Nice.
By 17.
Every level above 5th is 100 miles that it can teleport.
Oh.
Well, it worked.
What would have happened of the failure?
Was this divine intervention, James? How did he cast something in 17th level?
It's Archie.
Fair enough. Yeah, divine intervention, that's what I thought.
Okay, we got lucky. I got splattered. Thanks, Mom.
It worked. Nice.
So, what do we see?
Okay.
Also, this time, Quinn would have put their normal clothes back. Actually, no, I think I'm going to stay in the Luminaria.
You should be in the City of Stars.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Is
there a
where we
map or
want to
something?
go?
Can we? Yeah, just wondering why we can't see the world map anymore.
Did you want to go to the City of Stars?
Slash 43 there. Yes, that should be the city I live in, right, James?
That's
That is a
okay.
pretty. It's loading for me 98 to 98%.
Okay. Where's the academy?
Exalia?
Yeah. Where there? Oh,
It is far.
that's but that's in the cold regions. I didn't know. Thought it was more to the left.
Understandable. Right. So, yeah,
We're in a city.
we're in a city.
How big is it?
I have to reload my foundry, but in 3 hours. You mean how big is the city?
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't think about that.
Alright, so you arrive in the city.
Cool.
So. We met a few interesting people today.
Yes.
A lot of them wanted to kill each other.
This city is somewhat familiar to you, Quinn, though it's been so long since you've been here. Large sections of the city look like they've been reconstructed after being heavily damaged.
I would like to take a tour of the city and see the places that are familiar to me before I go home.
You can see districts that are familiar, but no building it actually looks all that familiar. pathways and the fundamentals of the city are familiar, but the actual buildings, they're all fairly...
I take Sachi and Light with me as I explore. But once it is time for me to go home, I suppose, I asked him to stay behind.
I will put my hand on your shoulder. Just give you a confident nod.
And nods to you back.
We're here if you need us, okay?
Very well. Don't worry, I will not hesitate to call you. And I will go confront my destiny, I suppose. How's my house look like? Well, their house,
So
not
the
mine
noble
anymore.
mansion here is at the highest point of the city. It overlooks the entire place.
Does Quinn gather any weird looks? I mean, they are wearing the Illuminati robes.
So far, no weird look. They just assume
Nice.
that you're some sort of foreign noble.
Well, I suppose it's not inaccurate. I will go to the noble house.
The guards stop you at the gate.
Hello?
What's your purpose for being here?
I am expected.
They look at each other, then back at you. We're going to need more information on
What's my father's name, James?
make a history check.
Alright, give me a second. History. I will... 13 is not a success, so I'm gonna lucky point that. 29. That's Arcana, sorry. It should be 15 plus 8, that should be a 23.
Wait.
Sorry?
I just clicked the plus icon for making it advanced.
Alright. So, did I pass?
Checking. It would have to be close. Which is a very vague detail, and you were so young at the time.
Yeah.
But that is a success.
Nice. So, yeah, I tell them.
Baron Elon Sunsword.
Very well. Baron Ellen, you say?
Elon.
Can you write that down on my... Can you write that down on my channel? Oh god, please tell me his name is not the Elon like Elon Musk.
I don't believe it's spelled the same.
Okay, good. I would cry.
You see, he has multiple business adventures and, like, often comes into this little show that is broadcasted all over the Empire.
Oh god.
The Celestial Joe Rogan podcast.
Right, yeah, I will tell them that I am here to see Baron Alien Sunsorn.
Do you have any paperwork? I'm not expecting anyone to.
I can sending him to come get me out myself if you give me a few hours, though I'm sure if you tell him that I am here, he will agree with you. I do have my noble paperwork, though. It is from another nation, if that is okay.
You won't be coming out, but sure, we'll take a look at your paperwork.
I'll show them my noble paperwork from Anexalia.
This looks legit.
My nobility, at least.
Alright. We'll go check in with them.
Yes, tell them that Amin is waiting outside. Oh, this is awkward.
15 minutes later, a guard comes running out. He needs to be let through. Sounds like the guard ran the entire.
Are you well?
Yes, out of breath.
Okay.
Right, this.
I will go.
Alright. You are led into a private chamber, and then you can see your father sitting in bed at age 94.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck.
Quinn's expression falls because they were like, obviously, like logically doesn't make sense, but like the last time they saw their father was like a child, right?
Yep. He was just in his
They were kind of
40s back.
expecting to see the same person. They were expecting to see their father in their memories, the person as he was then with that age.
Mm.
And I mean, logically, it makes no sense, but you know, memories are weird. Her expression falls.
That you really have.
I will approach, and James, I would like to tell my father a specific memory of my childhood. Something that he told me long ago, a memory that I only shared with him.
Make a history check.
$23.
Okay. Make the switch.
Persuasion. 27.
Ah, yeah.
Yes. I am here, Father. I understand I might not look what you expected, but it is me. Is mother still...
He slowly and weakly shakes his head no.
Quinn looks down, downcast. I see. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know any of it until just a short while ago.
You so young. You were taken decades
Magic.
ago.
I was thrown forward in time through strange magics. For me, it's only been 20 years. Or 10 years, right, James?
10 years.
10 years. It's strange. knew logically you'd have aged, but I expected to walk through the door and see you as you were then.
Then Lady Fate has brought you to me in my final day. For that I
Final-
can thank her.
I can arrange for your reincarnation or de-aging or something if... Maybe... There must be something I can do. They gulp.
He just looked at you and smiles. Tell me of your life so far.
Yes. I can do that. I was taken 10 years ago. That's some... Well, how long has it been right now? It's 50 years? By 2 wizards. My memories were taken and I was given a new name. I believe they intended me to be an experiment of some sort. I was educated in Anaxalia in the school they have there. You know of it?
Yes, I am aware.
Yes, it was tough, but I've met some very precious people to me. And all this time, I didn't know. I graduated with honors. I became one of their Illuminati, even got back my nobility in the Empire. And I tried my best to be the best person I could. I was the teacher, I was a student, I was a researcher. I can also play the violin now. And recently I was looking into the magic vanishing. I had enchantments dispelled. I thought I was only about to reclaim a few days of memory that someone had erased, and instead I blinked and I knew you. 10 years erased from me. I wanted to see you as soon as I got back, but when I went back into the academy, it turned out 40 years had passed. And I took a little bit. It's been 2 weeks. But I am here. I got here.
I'm glad
I
Lady
got
Fate has
here.
brought you back.
Yes, I was afraid you wouldn't be around. I wouldn't get to see you again. I have money, and I know some people. Maybe I can arrange for Mother to be brought back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They look down.
They held out their hand to you.
I take it.
One day after you've laid in your bed, fate will reunite you and her.
They gulp. Of course, They blink back a few tears, rub at their eyes. I'm sorry, it is not. I was very hopeful I'd get to see for all this time, and I missed so long. I'm sorry. don't think I grew into what you wanted me to.
What's important is that you stay strong.
Yes. Yes, of course, Father. Do I, do we have any other family? What have you been up to in this time? I've told you about my life.
I have been here, ruling this land, serving the kingdom. I have a brother, or had a brother. My nephew is in line to take over once I pass. But now that you're back, my heir could truly inherit this place.
I understand. I will do what you feel if that is what you want. But I want you to know that I did not come back for a noble title. I already had that. I'm sure you understand. You didn't have any other children, right? After Amin?
No.
I'm sorry. Because sometimes things happen, bad things happen to good people. Also, James, can I share the thingy you sent me about Amin in the group A general? Yeah, shared it. How ill does my father look?
It's not necessarily that he's ill, it's just that he's old and
Wait, can I tell how long he has left?
at the moment he has a strength and dexterity of 6, constitution of
I
7.
see. And he dies when they reach 0, is that it?
That or he gets
Can I tell how long that would be if he didn't get sick?
yeah, maybe 2.
I see.
He must have been quite strong physically when he was younger for him to last this.
I suppose. Is it taboo to reincarnate people in this kingdom?
It's taboo to extend your life beyond the natural limit.
I see. If he's dying of old age, then that's that, right?
Then you're supposed to go to your afterlife.
And someone else visit an afterlife?
Once they pass,
I see.
this city is quite devoted to Lady Fate.
So that's the afterlife we'll go. I see.
It is possible to visit, but you'll need Lady Fate to take you there herself.
Well, I have accomplished more. Very well. Quinn will then stay a few more hours, and they will tell their father about the prison they are now. Not about Vulpus or Alice, but what they've been doing, the research, their passions. They're playing the violin. They're dancing and stuff.
He'd get you to show him your dancing and get you to play the violin for
I will. Do I have to roll a performance?
Yep.
Nice.
2 separate.
Yep. Quinn takes
I'm
out
not
the
wishing
violin.
it to Quinn, but 2 net ones would be funny.
31
Oh.
and 15. I suppose it's the 31 is the. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna burn the lucky point in the last one. 25. Yep.
Alright.
I think that's pretty good.
He was quite impressed by your performance.
Quinn thanks him for the prize. It took him a lot of work.
Eventually, as the day draws on, he's going to call for a guard to take you to your room.
My old room, I suppose?
Yep.
I see. I will ask him and the guard if it is possible for my companions to join us in the room.
He says, of course.
Here. They are both nobles, if it matters. And then I will go get Light and then Sachi while the room is being prepared.
So, you're coming back?
I will just get you to come with me, actually.
Oh yeah, but I mean, back to where we
Yes.
left.
Yes.
And how did it go?
Well, it's. They pause, looking down. Depressing, but I feel better, I think.
I'm
He's
happy for
very
you.
old. He doesn't have much long left.
Oh,
To be fair, he was my father 40 years ago. He's 94 now.
sure, he was happy to see you.
I like to think so. Fortunately, my mother has already passed. Though I suppose that is to be
Oh.
expected. Don't worry, I'll be fine. It's just hard, as I'm sure you can understand.
Of course.
And anyway, I suppose we will be sleeping over to Noble House for today. Come along.
All right.
Reminds me of old times.
Right. I will take them there.
Honestly, when have you ever stayed in your room?
This will be my childhood room. I barely remember it myself.
The room is
Wow.
exactly as it was left.
That is depressing.
Is there anything
Yeah.
embarrassing?
There is a painting of Quinn from when there's multiple paintings of Quinn from when they were younger. One as a family portrait.
When we'll
Wow.
approach that. And
Everything
here
in
we
here,
are at the end.
everything in here looks like it was very, very well kept up until about 5 or 6 years ago.
Is that when my mother died?
You could make that assumption.
I see. Oh, look at that.
Hey, Quinn.
Yes?
Your parents loved you so much.
They kind of break down a bit at that, and then they rub their eyes aggressively to get rid of the tears. Inhale shakily and say, yes, and for the love of me, I can't see if that makes it better or worse.
Sachi hugs Quinn.
Yeah, they are going to break the fuck down. And this is why they didn't let you hug them before, Light. They needed to keep their composure.
Fuck composure.
No fucking
Light
composure. They're like hell they're gonna cry in front of Archie. That's too much.
Light joins in.
Right, they're gonna cry for an hour or so.
We give you company.
Yes, that is correct. You have given me company and much more.
That night, as you all fall asleep, Sachi,
Yeah?
you wake up.
Alright.
You hear someone call your name.
Is it a voice I recognize?
It's difficult to tell. You hear it echoing from down the corridor just outside the room.
I knew something was wrong.
There's always something wrong.
Yes.
Are the others still sleeping?
Yep.
Alright. Do I be smart and wake you guys up?
Hopefully, yes, but I'm not expecting you to. I would hope
Would
so, but I'm
Sachi
not
be
expecting you.
smart?
I hope so. I do not know that, but I'm hopeful.
I'm gonna just tap Light and say, hey, I'll be right back, okay?
Light starts choking in their sleep.
What?
I have a passive perception of 20.
You're choking. Apparently, you don't have a passive inhaling of 20.
Okay, I roll for breathing.
I don't think that's a thing.
If I back off a bit, do they stop choking?
Nope. They seem to be unable to get out.
Oh shit.
Oh no. I'm gonna try and save them.
Light, roll me a death.
Fuck?
serious. I'm so sorry.
Give me a second.
That's incredible.
Okay, Sachi, make your medicine check.
Alright.
Okay, it seems like I'm not able to sleep.
Light, make your next death save.
Okay, I'll leave them. Stop.
Where if you kill me in my sleep?
Okay, make your
Do they
next death
stop
save.
choking? I'm gonna cure wounds.
Alright, next death save.
Okay. I'm gonna put a death ward on them, and then I'm gonna go follow the voice.
Okay. Last death save. You see them gasp for air as they perish.
Wait, James. Inspiration. James?
Alright, roll. Okay, still a failure.
Truly.
And you see Light's body go limp.
Do I still hear the voice?
Okay, it was nice
Gonna
playing
go
with
to
you.
it.
It was nice knowing you, Light.
Yeah.
Death by fishbone.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just wait. I'll fix it, I swear. Okay, I follow the voice.
It should have been you.
What should have been?
It should have been you.
Well, then give them back and take me. If it was supposed to be.
You go out into the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh my. Please, not me!
What?
Quinn yells out in pain.
Oh no. Come on, if it was supposed to be me, leave them out of it.
Quinn, make your death save.
Oh my gosh, no!
Finally, death. Can I just roll 3d20? Nice.
They need to be private.
Ah, right. Forget about that. Let me do that.
Alright, next.
Do I? Can I find the voice yet?
You're following down the corridor.
Did I hear Quinn shout out?
Yep.
Gosh, yeah, I'm gonna follow.
Do you go back to check on Quinn, or do you follow down the corridor?
I keep following. I said cut it out! Just like whisper shouting down the hall.
It should have been you.
And make it me! Leave them alone!
But you're never there.
Never where? Who are you?
Anywhere. You've never mattered. You've never been important to them. Always the second child. Never their priority.
Now? Who are you? What do you want from me?
I'm all that's left. I'm that little bit inside of you that is envy. And I'm so disappointed.
I'm going to. Has it sounded like I'm getting any closer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll keep going then.
Why wasn't it you? Why couldn't you be the special?
I'm full on like flying as fast as I can now.
There is a doorway at the end of the corridor.
I'm gonna land and go in.
Okay, as you open the door hits something as it rolls. You look and see what it.
Yep.
You see Rael's tear-soaked face as their head has been decapitated roll as a door slammed open, knocking it away. As you enter further, there is Shine torn in two, Archie impaled on the sword that he carries on his back. Further into the room, you see Linnell. Their spine has been torn out of their back.
Okay.
And as you look up, you see this individual standing over all of their corpses. As they look at you and say, "It should have been you." And then you wake up the next.
I'm gonna look over at the others. I'm gonna check immediately if they're breathing.
Light, someone is touching you and you're.
I'm
The
gonna check
moment-
Quinn as well.
The moment anyone touches Quince, they pull you in and hold you like a pillow. I have done this before, and I will do it again.
You can't escape.
You guys are too forgetful. I've done this already.
Okay. He's just gonna kind of, I guess, lie there shaking.
With that is where we're going to end it for this week.
No, it's not.
Alright.
Second standard. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
I tried to use it last time. I was holding up so I could use it this time because it didn't work last time.
Let me show you.
I have nothing against that.
Do you, Jess?
Oh, that works for me.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we're waking up. Morning.
Sachi is coated in cold sweat.
Ew. What?
She's also apparently laying in Quinn's arms.
Yes. Light, you wouldn't know Quinn does this whenever they are asleep.
Okay, no, not the first thing. Why? Are you alright?
She looks at you and she looks genuinely scared. You've never seen her quite like this. There's always some layer of at least an attempt to hide it, but she's just terrified.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Light is coming closer to you. Okay, okay. What happened?
I had a nightmare.
Oh, okay.
Keep in mind, Light, no one dreams.
Oh, yeah. You, you had a what?
Nightmare.
James, do I know what that is or not?
You know what that is.
Yeah. But how couldn't... What?
Does Quinn wake up yet?
Yep, Quinlan.
As usual, and I'm sure you both would know this at this point because Quinn has always been like this. They wake up and stretch like a cat and just stay there for a few seconds. And they
You feel
Yes,
Sachi
clearly-
shaking.
Sachi's shaking. Right, they
Yeah.
jolt awake, look around. James, is there any even vaguely human shape in the room to the Quinn's half awake mind?
One of the paint.
Most likely be.
Yeah, the painting is touch of decayed. Just for a second.
Is what?
Basically, chill touch. As soon as they realize what it is, they give up.
You see Light kneeling next to the bed.
They approach you two. What happened?
Oh, Jones. I'm seeing your arms.
Rue, you're never mind. I'm still grabbing you, huh?
Yeah.
Wonderful. That's convenient for me. Quinn, let me think. So Quinn lifts her face a bit to look at you better and asks you what happened while still kind of holding you.
I had a nightmare.
Nightmare. I see. Well, don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna stay fine. They place a kiss on your forehead. And if ever anyone tries to make it not fine, they die.
We don't understand.
Then tell us.
I heard someone calling
Someone?
me.
I see.
Who was it?
Oh, Kima's here.
Hey,
Hey.
You're a
just
bit
Fine.
late.
yeah, oh yeah. I'm honestly surprised this is still going. I finished work like 15 minutes ago and I've just been
I
walking.
used a session extension.
Oh, nice.
But most likely you
having a
will not
moment.
have much to do.
Oh,
Yes, we're having a moment.
You've
okay.
come in at a great time.
Yeah.
Well, you know me, always fashionably late.
It should have been you.
No.
It should have been you.
No.
Ah, yes, 80.
It should have been you.
It should have been you.
I'll
No.
take your word
I'm
on
still in the night.
Kima, I think it's better you mute yourself right now.
Oh, sorry.
I heard someone calling me.
It should have been you.
Stop. So,
It should have been you.
are you guys? Are you done?
Light, you wake up.
What?
The room's on.
Oh,
What?
The room is on.
I look around if I see Sachi and Quinn.
Starchy's laying in the middle of the room, and the fire appears to have sprouted from. Quinn is in.
Oh, I grab both of them and jump out of the window.
Okay, as you grab them both, they both wake up.
Right. Can I put out fires with prestidigitation?
More one. But you're currently being pulled out.
Can I-
From...
Yeah.
We have to. This is gonna burn the house down.
That would have been a good solution, but you guys have gone out.
I'm sorry, but I have an immediate reaction to get you out of
Don't
this.
worry. I as soon as I see that, like, I wake up, I'm gonna start putting the fire out because I'm not gonna let it destroy the painting. So Quinn is actively resisting being pulled. The paintings are all they have left of their mother, so that is not something they are allowed to be destroyed.
I'm sorry for that, but you understand why I'm acting this way.
Yes, but I would recommend letting me go as they continue to resist.
So what do I have to roll?
Grapple check.
Are you
against
still
their
going to try and pull me out?
sorcerers.
Yes.
Well, before you do that, I would recommend you roll me. What do I cast? A wisdom saving throw. As you are hold personed.
12.
If you sleight of hand check while doing what will being pulled.
Oh, we are still rolling both privately.
Yep. Sorry. Sleight of hand. It's literally just a d20.
You see.
17. Cool.
So many secrets.
So Quinn is getting out of my grab. Yeah, and I'm the old person.
You hold person. But
Wow.
like, for like 10 seconds, and then you're let go, and Quinn tells you to help him put out the fire as they are putting out the fire with prestidigitation.
How?
Figure something out.
Are there glasses or bottles laying around?
There's a vein, but there's not been water in that in a decade. Nearly a.
James, do
Okay, I dash
fire
to the
elementals.
kitchen.
Do fire elementals
Yes,
put out fires?
they don't put out fires. They
And they
make.
put. Okay, I was wondering if I could summon a fire elemental and make it absorb it. Okay, what
Yeah.
elemental can put out a fire?
I'll give you one guess.
You know, I forgot water elementals were a thing for a second.
You know, I used to think you were smart.
Listen, I forgot water elementals were a thing because water isn't a
Okay.
damage element.
You know what? That's
Um,
a fair point.
Is Sachi
There's
also
fire
waking up,
damage.
or
There's necrotic damage. There's no water damage. What the fuck is a water damage? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Bludgeoning.
guys?
Yeah, exactly. A bludgeoning elemental. Can you think of bludgeoning? Do you think
Guys.
of water when I say that? What?
Is Sachi also waking up?
Starchy's awake.
Okay.
All right. James,
Sachi
I
immediately
summon-
looks down at her hands.
James, I'm
you-
summoning elementals. That is important because I am summoning ice elementals, which I believe would be able to do this, right? With frost breath.
All right. What spell level is?
4.
Sachi, are you resisting being
The
grabbed?
elementals put out the fire.
Cool.
Is anything different about my hands? Or clothes? Okay.
All right.
So
So can I tell the fire
no, I'm
spread
not
from?
resisting.
yeah.
Can I tell the
but
fire spread from Sachi, James?
After the elementals make a mess of a situation, not really.
At least it's not on fire anymore, right? Cool.
that's good.
See, the rest can be fixed.
So, fire's put out.
Yes.
The hell?
Sachi?
What?
Quinn
Are you
rushes
awake?
to Sachi.
Am I awake?
Do you ask if you're awake?
Yes.
All right.
I don't.
Okay. Quinn takes your hand and bites it.
Does it hurt?
Like a bit.
Ah!
Good morning,
Okay.
princess. What the fuck
Definitely
happened?
awake.
Uh, uh, wait.
Hey, listen.
We woke up.
She looks very
you were on
confused.
fire.
Yeah, are you all right?
I am going to look around for anything that seems out of place, odd, any sounds that are different, anything unusual at all.
Okay. So, who would like to recap Key?
So, Kima, I visited my father. Also, it's been 42 years.
Yeah, I got the GM about that.
Well, you
So-
are, I believe, training with Archie because you have gained a
Yeah.
divine rank as they have included you into the church.
Everyone's old. Linnell married a tiefling. The whole family is basically at each other's throats.
Oh.
It was funny.
It was funny. It's like
I have a
comedic
divine
at each
rank?
other's throats.
No.
Also, character development for Quinn.
Yes, Quinn
Oh,
got a
nice.
lot of that.
Aw, I missed that. That's a shame.
Yeah.
Just watch the stream.
I probably will.
But yeah.
Okay, cool. They're caught.
Wonderful. So, Quinn is now going to start looking over Sachi, very like mother henny. They ask Light for help.
Sachi currently looks like they're on drugs. They're sketching out and looking around the room for even the most tiny of these.
Please, calm down.
Sorry to interrupt here, but quick question. Am I in the same area as the rest of
No.
the party, or am I okay?
No.
Alright, I'll be quiet then.
We could have all died from teleportation, so we didn't want to include you in that.
Yeah, you weren't here. Plus, you're training to do this stuff, so.
I mean, am I though?
I would run to the kitchen or bathroom or wherever and get a glass of water and bring it to Sachi.
Sachi, you
Do I
are
see
not being
anything
let
out of
go.
You have a glass of water in your face.
For an instant, Sachi, you think you see the other reflection in the water.
Here, drink that.
No. No, I don't. No.
Okay, then
Sunshine, you need to drink. You seem to be
Oh.
affected by something.
Quinn?
Yes?
I'm gonna
She
stand up and walk around a little bit.
I'm putting the
Quinn.
glass onto the table.
Is there a window?
Yes.
I'm gonna go to the window. Does it have glass on it, or is it just open?
It's a glass door and window that leads out onto a balcony. This is the third floor.
Can I see my reflection?
You look north.
Is there a mirror?
Not anymore.
Okay. Okay. I look normal in the reflection. All right. And outside looks normal?
Archie, can you sit down?
Uh, uh yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Just talk to us, please.
Just had weird reaction. Didn't mean to scare you.
Yeah, me. I was worried.
We are still worried. What happened?
I don't know, probably something about waking up in a different place or whatever.
All right,
Yeah.
can I roll for insight, James?
Yep, you roll. They
Actually,
roll
perception. Perception, I
Same.
think. Even though my perception is shit.
Are you rolling?
Yep, 11.
Inside. Wow!
Bruh.
Oh my god!
Incredible.
I guess being good at lying is genetic.
Ooh. Right, here's my insight. 20. I don't think it matches a 41, though.
Okay!
Thought she's never been better light.
So,
She smooths down her hair and her feathers. Sorry you had to see that.
I hope you're not burning down the next inn we're staying.
Oh, don't worry. They get a small smirk. It was hot. Get it? It was fire.
Oh my god. Okay. Couldn't remember to
They-
keep those summons ready whenever we stay in
They
some
are
tavern or
here.
so.
But these things are going to stay for an hour. So they're just like 4 ice methods just floating around. They're
Does it happen more often to you?
Speaking of, these are the methods. They are ugly.
How dare you talk about your own summons like that?
Look at that, though.
Aw, they're just greebly little guys.
Of course you find that cute. So, how late is it?
Quite early now.
Yeah, I think we should all stay awake. We don't want to burn down Quinn's new house again.
Yes, well, if anyone asks, we just had a magical mishap. We're gonna have to fix it eventually. I hope to have your help.
What?
Well, we did burn a lot of things. James, is anything too damaged?
The mirror is shattered and exploded. The carpet is ruined. The wall is quite... But no paintings.
Painting's okay. They would have the objective. Right, cool. Sorry, what?
No paintings.
That's what matters.
Nah, it looks still good. Now has some kind of goth vibe with all the black.
We're gonna have to fix this, but yes. Whatever.
I get the buckets and the mops.
No, it's okay. I'm more worried about you, Sashi. When they look
Yeah.
to you, Sashi?
I'll be okay. I'll take care of cleaning this up.
I do not think you understand. I am confident in your ability to take care of yourself. That does not, however, mean I am not worried.
Give them some time. Let's start cleaning this up.
Yes, quite.
And we start cleaning this mess up. Good as possible.
I use prestidigitation. Repeatedly.
I use a broom and a mop. Repeatedly.
Sachi also doesn't use prestidigitation. She just cleans it with kind of a blank look in her on her face.
Still seem quite tired.
And resist the urge to make another innuendo.
I would suggest you lay down again, but I'm not too sure if that's a good idea, so...
No, I'll be okay. I just need to maybe have some food or something.
All right.
Oh, good idea. Let's go for breakfast after this.
I'm not sure if they serve breakfast here. Actually, do they, James? Would I remember that?
Not getting served breakfast in a noble household?
I don't know
Or
how nobles do that. I don't remember that.
Our teacher hears about that.
Still, before that, I'd like to introduce you guys to my father, if it's okay.
Yes! Would be happy to.
Wonderful. You try not to embarrass yourselves.
How can I embarrass myself?
They raise an eyebrow.
Why? Would a perfect being be the friend of someone who embarrasses themselves? And they do a light sarcastic bow.
You know, I know what you're doing there, but you're right.
He...
Anyway, I take them to meet my father, James.
Over.
General Kenobi?
Father, these are the friends I mentioned. Sachi and Light. Sachi, Light, it's my father.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Also, let me just briefly mention their name. Baron Elian Sunsworn. Or Alien Sunsworn, I'm not sure which one.
The pleasure is fully on our side, sir.
Indeed.
You've all been taking good care of my son.
Light looks at you with a smirk, Quinn. Then back. Yes, of course.
The best.
It was a delight to be around.
Hear that? I'm a delight. You hear that telepathically, Sachi?
Make yourself at home here.
Thank you.
Any friend of my son is welcome here as long as they'd like to.
I was
Thank you
thinking
for
of
your... Thank you for that kindness. We...
I'm very grateful.
Yes, and I'm not going to be a bother.
I'm going to take them out to eat. Father, do you desire anything from the city?
No, but we'll be doing a dinner here tomorrow night.
As you say.
Ah. That sounds delicious.
Right. In any case, I just want to say good morning, Father.
Indeed, it is a very good morning today.
And after that, I'll take the two of them out to the noble house.
Go out of a house, it explodes.
Do people talk to us as we leave?
The guards, they ask you if you'll be returning.
Oh? Yes, at night. I'd like to explore my childhood home. It's been so many years.
This quite an interesting place.
Quite.
Also, son,
Quinn looks back at you. Yeah, about that.
you've made such a secret out of this.
Well, in my defense, when we met, I had about 30 years of memories of across all genders.
I never said it's not, you didn't have a reason, right?
Quite so. You know, sometimes I forgot myself.
You, what?
I'm making a joke because meta,
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Like I too discovered it. And anyway, I will take them outside. I will greet whatever guards greet us as we leave. And I will explore the city and look for a place to eat.
Yeah.
How fancy are we talking?
+1 minimum.
Okay, but are we talking the fanciest place in the city? Or...
I want to have breakfast, so it doesn't have it. I don't want super fancy. I want fancy, but like comfortable fancy, you know, like a good coffee shop versus a 5-star restaurant.
Spelljammer bucks.
Also has to have sweets.
Right. So fruit and pancake.
All right, I'll take them there.
Of course. we meet another family member. Pancakes again.
Pancakes are the family ritual apparently. Sachi.
Yeah.
Are you? How does Sachi look?
Uh, slight bags under her eyes, a little shell shocked, but attempting to hide it, but obviously distracted.
I see. James, can I try to roll persuasion to have her relax a bit?
Hold that thought. Kima.
Holding it.
Doesn't seem to be here.
Give him the money.
No,
Oh.
I am. I just wasn't expecting to actually do anything, so I just stepped away to make food.
Don't worry. If we need more time, I have another section of center.
So,
Let's go.
Archie approaches you.
I nod.
I know
Hello.
it's only been a few months for you, but I've been thinking about our last interaction quite a bit.
You have?
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm over it. I do appreciate you saying that, though.
He would take you into an empty section of the temple, and then he would start trying to show you a little bit of how to actually exert your will over this divine area.
Why did you make me a part of the church?
You're Nathan's son. More so than I am.
I disagree with that extremely, but I don't want this power.
It's not my power to take or give to you.
Well, you made me part of the church. You can unmake me part of the church, right?
I merely told them about your existence. They believe in you and your connection to Nathan enough to make you a part of it.
Okay, but you could, like, tell them you were that was untrue. Like, we could
Guys,
fake
this was
we could
just a
fake
40-year
it.
April joke. April Fool's joke.
Don't you think they have a
I
right
don't.
to...
So what? My existence shouldn't matter to them. I don't hold those ideals or believe in the same things.
No one said you have.
Well, I shouldn't have that power then.
Why shouldn't?
Because I don't want it, and they're putting their faith in someone that is going to not believe in the things that they believe in. I earned the power that I have, and I want it to stay that way.
Are you sure about that? Do you truly want to be isolated?
I do appreciate everything that the church does. It does a lot of good for a lot of people, but that isn't me. I don't plan on taking up that responsibility or that burden.
No one has told
I mean,
you have to. This power is not contingent on anything.
But I did nothing to deserve it. I did nothing to earn it.
But your father did everything to earn it. And should he not be allowed to leave this to you?
He didn't leave me anything. This power is more than just his, it's the build-up of the faith of hundreds of people. The faith in an idea, in a belief. The power came from faith in what Nathan stood for, not what he was as an individual.
And you truly wish to reject this? Well, Kima, do you truly wish to reject?
Either player really wants to keep the cool powers. What would rejecting it involve? I thought you said it's not just something that you can take away.
I can isolate you from the church. I'm capable of taking it away, it's just... I don't think we should take it away.
And why is that? Why do you want me to have this?
Nathan would have wanted you to have it.
Sorry, I'm just turning down light for a second.
Oh god, that was light. That's light.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, we can hear
why
your
are you turning
roommates
me
having a
down?
fist fight.
Hmm?
We can hear your roommates having a fist fight or
Ah,
something.
sorry.
I don't know if he would have.
Well, I know that he would have.
Why?
One
He
moment.
would have wanted you to be a part of something grander than just yourself.
And that's why I was left behind twice. He wanted me to find my own path and my own way.
Yes, he did. There was nothing he wouldn't want you to do without any support. You don't have to accept this, but it is here for you. He built this to help everyone. That includes you. After all he did for everyone else, this is the least everyone can do to pay him back.
They're already doing that by continuing to uphold his ideals. They're continuing to support you and the other people that want to follow those ideals and make a difference.
We had an opportunity. They all had an opportunity to make a difference. To pay him back. But they didn't. We didn't.
What do you mean?
Called upon them and they didn't lend aid. He went and faced Vecna alone. The church should have been there.
I feel like the church would have been there if he asked them to be there. You know how he is. He wouldn't have wanted to drag innocent people into this, even if it lowered his chance of winning.
We owed it to him to be there.
And you couldn't be there. But that isn't because your fault that you weren't. Nathan's death isn't on you, Archie. It isn't on any of those church members. He's the one that decided to go there and fight, and he lost. He could have brought more people there. He could have done things differently. But he was never the one that would put people in danger. That would only put himself in danger. He was too self-sacrificial. And you shouldn't hold yourself accountable for his decisions.
It's been 50 years since he passed and it still doesn't get easier.
Well, you were so close to him, I can understand that.
He wanted nothing more than to raise you properly. But people kept dragging him away from you.
That was his decision. He chose to prioritize others over me. Over you, I'm guessing, at some point. But he always had faith in you. I was just an afterthought.
You weren't an afterthought.
Please, I was conceived for a purpose, and then once I fulfilled it, he left. Same with my other family. My birth served a purpose. They did the minimum requirement of raising me, and then when I left the Feywild, that was it. Don't know if I'm not here because I did something wrong, or whatever the reason, but I've learned to accept that. I don't need to live up to anyone else's expectations or anything like that. I live for myself, and I And the only people I want to help are those I care about.
Very well. He walks over to you and places his hand softly on your chest. Then you feel the room surge with divine magic. And then you feel the warmth of the church grow cold. It is done, Kim.
Thank you, Archie.
Now,
I am sorry this didn't turn out the way you wanted it to.
that's quite alright. We each have our own path to walk, but I believe yours is going to lead you to the City of Stars where your friends have gone. I would recommend taking that teleportation dust and drawing yourself a circle there.
City of Stars. Well, if that's where they are, then I'll go see them. What will you do?
I'll be here.
Yeah, unfortunately, he can't jump off of a cliff anymore.
He coughs a bit as if the divine magic's taking a bit out of him.
I think you should rest.
Not quite as young as I used to.
Yeah, well, it happens to all of us eventually.
Says the elf.
I know, Kiva
Says-
smiles when he says that to him.
That's the elf who just skipped 40 years.
Sometimes eventually just takes a long, long time.
Yeah.
He goes over the rest. Do you draw your teleportation circle and light the piece of paper?
I start doing that, but before I finish, I look back at Archie. He would have been proud of you, you know.
He would have been proud of you too. As stubborn as you are. You get that from
Kima softly smiles back at Archie. I'll see you soon. And then he teleports to the others.
Neat.
Okay, so you three were walking.
Yep. Just me, my I don't remember my shifter, my walking fire hazard, my 4 ice elementals.
Well, yeah. The ice elementals would not be allowed in the
Then they are dispelled, unfortunately. What about
Noble
my
the
cat? Is the cat allowed in town?
No one has an issue with the
Okay, good.
Noble the cat and the Asima.
The noble, the cat, and the Asimar.
So, as you're at the restaurant, you see Kima walking past the
I call over to him telepathically.
I enter the restaurant.
The calling is something like, "Hey, dumbass, you're right."
As you
Also,
walk in,
Kima?
a light says to you, "Hey, dumbass, you found us."
Hey, Kima.
You're
If
the
you
ones that
scroll
left
up a
me
bit,
behind. Yeah.
you'll see the big ass cat. That's my cat.
Oh,
It's being parked
that's
outside
cool.
the restaurant.
Had like a
How long
wash
have you
truck.
had the cat for?
I summoned it.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's way
So,
less dangerous than a fire horse.
hey, don't diss on White. In any regard, welcome, Kima. It appears you have joined us. This is my birthplace.
Oh, so this is where you're from. It's nice.
Yep, I just introduced him to my father.
Yeah.
Well, how are you handling all of that?
I would be lying if I said I was doing all right, but I will be fine. He is old, 94, and my mother has already passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It is okay. I expect them both to be dead. As dark as it sounds, I think this is a victory.
Dark as it sounds, I agree.
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
90 years old is a lot for humans, as you know.
Yeah. And he must be happy to know that he got to see you again before. Well,
Yes. Yes, I understand. He seemed very content. And apparently, there's an expectation that I will take over the barony here. I'm not sure how to deal with that.
well, do you
I have.
want to take over the barony?
I don't know. There's another heir and a nephew of his, my cousin. And more importantly than that, I have a life outside, and have our missions. I couldn't stop and stay here.
That's whatever you decide to do. You shouldn't feel obligated just because of family ties.
Yes, I suppose you would know about that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I just had to get some divine power removed.
You did
Oh.
what?
Yeah.
Quinn smiles at you understandingly. That is alright. I think I
Blade
understand.
looks at you completely not understanding.
Oh, right. I was made a part of the church without knowing.
No, not that not understanding. Like, are you dumb?
Right,
don't
he
want-
does not want to be his father.
I don't want to pout. Like, I couldn't be even if I wanted to be. I mean, all that
Yes, but
hero stuff and saving other people. It's not only just hypocritical, but it also just puts an incredible burden on you.
quite.
I don't want to be shackled with that.
I just say I
Besides,
would have taken the divine power.
I'm not going to take a power that I haven't earned.
I understand.
Everything I had, I worked for. I wasn't given any handouts.
I pointed your
Sure.
belt.
All right, that was a gift. Also, take this back.
Kima,
Yeah,
if
Blade
I
just
may say
shrugs.
something tremendously mushy and kind of disgusting,
sure, go for it.
I can assure you have saved at least me more than once.
Well,
Oh.
If you say "oh" one more time, I will kill you. They look to you, Light. All right, that's it.
to be fair, I think in this situation, like they could get away with just killing you in public.
Yes, I could.
I think I left the stove on. Be right back. And you just see a dust cloud where Light was sitting.
You know, if I kept that divine power, I would have been faster than her. I say to
Ooh,
quit.
that would have killed her.
Yeah,
Meta.
So how are you
Ow.
feeling?
60-foot base movement speed, blade song,
Ooh,
haste, expeditious retreat.
Nah.
And then I could have slowed you having your movement speed.
Okay,
Wizards.
that could have been detrimental.
Yeah.
so how are you feeling, Kima?
That's what, 480 feet per round with all of those guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you dash
Not the
and
not the
haste dash,
fastest now, are we?
Give me
Well,
a second.
I lost the power, so
Give me a second.
you have a
but I'm
second. You're late.
I don't know. Part of me feels bad, but about the decision that I made, that it seemed to have meant a lot to Archie. Though at the same time, I'm not
Yeah.
letting myself be shackled by that,
I don't think it's about the shackles. It's about what you want.
and I
That's
don't
your
want
brother.
that.
He will want things for you, and those aren't the same things you want for yourself, and he'll understand that if he's a good brother.
Yeah, and he did, which I'm happy about. It's still really weird, to be honest. I've only met him 3 times, and the last time he met me before recently was, like, almost 50 years ago. So,
I see.
it's a bit of a still a strained relationship, but I
Yes,
think
I
things are
understand.
moving in a better direction now.
I understand. For what it is worth, I think you made the right decision.
Thank you. That does mean a lot, thank you.
Also, because in this way, when I inevitably become a god, I will become godlier than you, and that's gonna be funny.
I mean, who's to say I'm not after divinity? I might just wanna earn it myself.
They
Light comes
they
back.
smirk at you. Oh, hey,
Light
Light.
comes running back at the table. So, what did I miss?
We have decided to become gods and take over the world.
Neat.
Yes. Sachi here, and they pat Sachi on the shoulder.
She jumps a little.
Are you okay?
He's going to be our oracle.
Saji, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ooh.
No, yeah, I'm fine. Welcome back. Hi.
Have you
Hi.
ever
Maybe the
as a child?
maybe your mansion is haunted. You can explore it next
Maybe.
night.
Say, Kima, as a child, did you ever pee your bed?
What the fuck kind of a question is that?
It's just that I think Sachi did the fire sorcerer opposite to that.
Hey, that's not. No, that's not.
You woke up,
Ew.
and there was fire all around you. You don't remember doing it.
It's different.
It should have been you.
Could have been you.
It should have been you.
Should have been you.
It should have been
Wait.
you.
It should have been you.
It should have been you.
Stop! Let me out of here.
It should have
She's
been
gonna fly
you.
out the window.
Should have been you.
Okay, from everyone else's perspective, Sachi passed out at the table.
Oh shit. I
What the?
can I like catch them before they just face plant into the food?
You don't have to, because Quinn wasn't letting go of them, as I have said before.
Oh,
It's
okay.
more that they fell asleep one day.
So, Win, do you have your ice things ready?
They're at the back of holding.
Good.
Alright, well we should move Sachi out of the building at least so it doesn't get set on fire.
Sachi,
And I-
wake
Yes.
Damn it.
Don't worry, nothing's burning.
I fly out the window.
Sachi, you're being held.
Oh no, she didn't give up the god power. She is the 60-foot base speed.
Sachi's being held. If she wants to fly out, she's either gonna drag me or free herself.
Okay, well, she attempts to get up then, and then once she realizes you're holding her, she kind of.
Kind of fell asleep mid-sentence.
Alright, cut the bullshit. What's actually going on?
Mm,
I look at
Okay,
Sachi.
fine now. Would be fun if it wasn't kind of concerning.
I don't know. Just said she's burning if sleeping in like new places.
Yeah, and I can only make the "you're hot" joke so many times.
It's nothing. Don't. That's fine.
Narcolepsy is a serious problem. Nathan would know.
Your parents too.
I casted.
I
Oh, no.
could cast Detect Thoughts, but yeah, I think at this point I might.
I rolled a nat 1 on Sachi's nat 20. I believe
Yeah, that-
completely.
Hey, Sachi, can you hold on? I'm going to I'm casting Detect Thoughts, James.
Make the
Yeah.
wisdom save.
It's for surface thoughts, but yes, wisdom save if I
The updated
try to
version is you've
get
got to make
deeper.
a wisdom save for the surface.
All right.
Yeah.
And the DC is a bit lower, is a bit higher than it should be, but is it lower? Sorry. All right, 13. That's a failure.
Sachi, what are you thinking?
Is this real? What's real? What is happening? Who is that? What's going on? I feel like I need to run. I don't like this. Please don't set anyone else on fire.
And if I go deeper, James?
Should have been you.
Could have been you.
Is it just saying that on repeat?
That is just a deep thought that you came up. Now, Quinn,
Does it
I will
seem
give
like
you an
it's-
inspiration if you ask Sachi what should have been.
Unfortunately, I am not going to do that. Would be really
Opus would have.
funny. Wolbas wouldn't have hesitated for a second. But yeah, unfortunately, Quinn is not going to do that, even though I really wanted to. Right. You two, do you mind if I take Sashi away for a second?
You have the ice things for burning fair
Yes.
stuff, so.
Sashi, can you come with me? Light, you hear telepathically, so I'm gonna take her away, kind of read her thoughts, kind of concerned.
I just nod to you.
Kima, you hear the same.
Kima looks like a little bit like, really, you're just gonna say that and then leave. But he then just nods.
Right. James, I take Sashi away to somewhere like with no people that's pretty, like a clearing or something, if there's any place like that.
Before that, while they are away, I would explain to Kima what happened in that night, but sounded a little bit too nonchalant about it.
Why are you talking about that so casually? She set the building on fire?
It's the
She
room.
said that that's normal.
No, that's not.
I don't know.
Right, okay. So I'm a bit confused on the timeline. So how long has it been since I've seen them?
A day.
Yeah, just a
Oh.
bit over.
Oh, wow. Okay. How
We were
long would
2
the-
weeks at Archie's place and we just went the day before you.
Oh, okay.
Again, mostly for meta reasons to not bring your character into like a death teleport.
Fair enough.
You burnt your
Deathleport?
dust, they didn't burn.
Damn it. Alright.
Yeah. We escaped death by one dice
You know what?
point.
Fair point.
You got
How
it
long would the training arc have been? Out of
3
curiosity.
or 4 days.
Okay.
Druid and Sarge, you want to discuss something? Or are you doing it in writing?
And do that.
Only there was a way
Alright.
for you to create channels where you could privately speak to people, and it'd be saved
If
for a
only there was a way. If only
Yeah.
there was already a channel for that.
I'm just like... You can privately speak, you can speak in here, I don't care, just...